Hello guys, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and very early today, 2 hours earlier than I usually stream, because I didn't feel like working out today. I felt like playing video games, so here we are at the bright hour of 5:58 p.m. Usually I do 8 o'clock. I don't know if that means I'll go over. I didn't have dinner, but I had some snacks, so honestly, that can keep me going for like 8 hours. We'll see. Depends how addicted I get. I was gonna throw in some other games tonight. I was like booting up some other stuff that we've like started, but I thought, yeah, I'm just gonna go ham on Andromeda a bit more. But I don't, again, I think just today, like maybe tomorrow I'll play Andromeda and another game to break it up a bit. But I was thinking of hopping back into either Cookie Cutter, which we put down over a year ago. I felt kind of stuck at a boss, I remember, but I'm willing to give that a go again. Or Prince of Persia. What am I doing? Wait, we have little goals, don't we? Right. Okay. Map. Oh, the map is the center thing, too. I think I was looking for map before and couldn't find it in other parts of the game, but not realizing it was central. Task. Okay. I don't know which ones are, like, main, and then what... kind of want to do the off-the-beaten path here. Do the closest one to me. So I do everything. Place pendant at the location on Eos. Ooh. Alright. Now, the other thing we should look into here, like, I have a lot of stuff, and we haven't really invested in anything. But, like, we have a lot of, like, materials and stuff and weapons and shit that I should probably play around with the inventory at some point. Definitely a battle, maybe after a bit of battling and seeing, like, what I feel I kind of need. Now my question is, how far actually is that? Do I want to be getting, like, in the... Is the Nomad the ship? Also, is there any fall damage? Can I jump as high as I want to the boots? Fully protect. Radiation. Oh. So will that...
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
How much time... Okay, there's a decent amount of time. I think you can make it. Maybe? Maybe not. It's a bit risky. But you can reset it.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Just don't see a straight way up, you know? So maybe this will be easier to come back to if there's, like, I don't know, a way that we expand. Oh, actually, I think I'm basically there if I gun it now. And then I think we can jump off safely without dying. Again, I don't believe there's a fall damage, but... not sure. Oh yeah, you have a lot of time on the radiation.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
Okay.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Research station. Do I need to do something with that? I was paranoid and I hovered in case there was fall damage. Yeah, what
Life
was...
support at 100%.
Maybe the research station is... Oh, that's right. That's where we, like, spend the points. Yeah. So... Yeah, I think I will wait. Yeah. No, I'll wait. Okay, so... Sorry, I was forgetting what a research center meant. So I wanted to look, but... No. It's fine. Okay, so that gives us... Are these all, like, fast travels? Yeah, fast travel. So it'll have a little fast forward symbol. Indicates step in the track quest located somewhere off planet. Wait, what? But does it have an indicator on it? I'm not too sure about that, but that's okay. What's the green thing? Is that us? Are we the green? I need to, like, zoom out from them so we're not... Or, like, get away from them so I'm not so close to everything and can actually click on things. Yeah, what is the green? Legend. I don't even know. What's going on? That's what we need to do to this
I think this is for
world
purifying
right now.
water.
And the storms pushed it around like a kid's toy.
Hey, hun. How's your day? Okay, I don't think I can do much here yet. Your favorite shirt, of course. Happy to oblige.
Radiation
Interesting, we
levels
have all the
outside
tire
Pathfinder.
tracks kind of telling us the way, huh?
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Six-wheel drive. Alright.
Remember the Nomad's jump
Ooh.
jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Does this thing take damage?
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Whoa. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, this is like the thing we activated.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from
On the other
above
planet.
us.
Like
There,
the
look, up near that scaffolding.
the triangle gay beacon thing. No, it wasn't a pink triangle, it was green, I think. I just want it to be. What? Sheena, did you do any of this? How far did you get in this game when you played it?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7. I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
So do you want me to track that? Like, do I want to go up? I guess I want to go up that one. Is there an easy way, though? Oh, yeah. Fuck! Come on, get up there. Okay, why are you being so annoying? Game. Am I missing something? Okay, there we go.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Do I need to climb the other ones too, or... Is that it? I don't know. I feel like I didn't, like, hit everything. There, okay, glyph.
Let's
Okay.
solve this thing.
Now, is there another one there? No. Okay, and now the thing has disappeared that was guiding me there. Okay, good. So, is there fall damage? No.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait! Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride.
PB
I've been
Herman.
studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay?
I could have pushed her off, but...
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of
It's
us
interesting,
would
that
lose
was our
hope,
first
but
quick time.
You're for real, huh?
Casual, or... You think? What about you? I'd rather act, like, interested in what about you, but... You think is the less, like, serious one. See, that's weird. Sometimes, like, I don't love what they're actually saying, but...
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
It's interesting. PB has such a drastically
I know these
different
things from Habitat 7.
facial style. I can't put my finger on it. Like, no lipstick, maybe, or something is what it is. Like, so different looking than any Azari we've ever seen. It's like they always have, like, dark lipstick or something, and maybe that's what's different. I don't know. Whoa. I don't see... Oh, there you are. Wait, where?
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger.
Yeah, are the
But
remnants
that's too
basically
long. Ugh, I
Reapers?
hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Oh, what's PB's full name?
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
We follow the thread. That seems convenient for you.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Okay. So I think we did most of what we needed to do. I think that was all we needed to do at this one. I think we could just move on to another, right? Is there a quick map button? Also, does green mean, like, completed? Oh, the memory trigger. I didn't get that. Also, I'd like to have PB in my party, because I'm... Sorry, guys, but no humans. No humans allowed. In a first playthrough, are you kidding me? Aliens only. Memory trigger. Do I get out and scan it? What's that? Anything? Oh, I guess I just go up to it.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I love this. I love that it's like the Mako exploration of Mass Effect 1, but on worlds that are actually fun and interesting to explore. Like and don't get me wrong, of course I love Mass Effect 1 a lot, but I feel like this did a better job with this whole I don't know, yeah, I just feel more invested in exploring this because it's like bigger and there's more to do and you unlock more as it goes on and now. Okay, so we just did this.
Life support is stable.
So where am I going then? It's weird, I see like orange waypoints, but oh, because they're like way out. Okay.
Okay, doggo.
Board game James.
Calm down, doggo.
How's it going, baby?
You're cute, but you're yappy. You're yappy.
Maybe I'll go.
Maybe we need a bone or something for him, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll go there. It's closer. That is a loud one, yeah. I should redo them. Unfortunately, the site that I did them on, you can't, like... I tried customizing the different volumes and it doesn't work.
Hot tackles here! Oh, are those tacos?
You better believe they're tacos.
I love tacos, especially on a corn tortilla.
I love tacos on a corn tortilla.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry. What is that? Chimichanga? What is that? Exactly. I don't think I know that word. I've heard that before. I can't remember what that means. Shredded chicken in a wrap. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Resilience.
It was so
That
the
is
one we get right.
sounds fabulous.
But it
I had
took time
Greek
to get
last
worn
night,
down. Got wiped out by cats.
which I don't have often, but there's like a place
We'll deal
near
with the
me that
cat.
I hadn't never
One thing
tried
at a time.
before, and it was pretty good. Souvlaki Express. But yeah, no, it was good. Tamales are in corn. Oh, I was wondering what tamales meant. Because I only ever had, like, the candies, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Hot tamales. Yeah, well, and empanadas, like, you can have, like, dessert empanadas, too, right? Like caramel apple empanada. I think I've had from Taco Bell, maybe. I want to say they have a, like, dessert empanada. I thought there was a goal on the, right on this spot. What did I miss here? Hold on. I'm gonna live in this map. Oh no, I'm not actually at it. Okay. Secret. Ah, there we go. Okay, can I literally just like, yeah, and not die? Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears.
Oh, sorry.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard,
I'm not meaning to
main access
interrupt
will be in.
them. I'm not meaning to do that. But...
Way too quiet.
I do like listening to dialogue, but yeah, they sometimes just, you interact and it like cuts them off. Mid-banter.
A maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
There's something in there.
What does it say?
Run.
Being sighted! Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Where?
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
Okay.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Music. What's happening? What have I done? Do. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay.
Ket!
Cat.
Fiend incoming!
Whoa. He was running so funny there. Ooh, with our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Holy shit, this thing's large.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay. Okay, the mobility in this, I will say, is fantastic compared to any previous Mass Effect game. Wow. You can really dodge. Interesting. It seems when I throw out the turret, if it hits an enemy, it actually gets... It doesn't get deployed properly. Okay.
Focus on the
Damn. Remains. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Do my team have powers yet?
Stay sharp.
Oh, by the way, how do I switch weapons? Ah, right, from here. Try sniping a bit. Whoa, music's really cool.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels.
There's gotta be a quick weapon change that I'm just not... Yeah, no, I'm not figuring it out, but there has to be. There's always a quick weapon swap in these games, but I can only figure out how to turn on the weapon wheel. So if anyone knows, feel free to tell me if there's like a quick weapon swap. If you're aware, and I'm just not finding it. Oh, fuck, I thought you were a friend. Oops. It's my Krogan hammer. Alright. Now what? Oh, there's still more of you. So yeah, I'm still... Oh, they really want... They're encouraging me to scan, like, a lot. Oh, sorry. Damn. Yeah, the overload fire combo is amazing. We have more points to spend, too. Woo! Alright, skill pointage. Love that. Anything else we should really do here?
Looks like a war zone.
It was trying to get me to scan.
The kid attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Is that all I needed, though? Oh, here. Yeah, it's popping up the scanning symbol here for whatever reason. So there's gotta be something. Wait, weird. It's like only when I'm like in a very specific spot, like here. Yeah, why here? Is it that? Oh, the body.
Nexus not
Deceased
send a retrieval
Turian.
team for the bodies?
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
A lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
Oh.
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't
Do we
think it
really
could be
just...
the cat?
Sure as hell hope not.
Please do not tell me the cat are just collectors and they were that lazy with the story. Do not.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building. Got a component for Site 2's project.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Get him.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
So I'm looking for 3 components. Oh, should I get my vehicle though? Or is it, how far are we talking here? I thought this would be like right here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... yeah, no, I think the vehicle is kind of needed for that. Can we teleport back to it? No.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name.
So I think we we activate
now.
3 of these, I think.
Try moving back in here.
Radiation within safe level.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not.
I hope I don't have inventory limits
weren't
on these
prepared for
things, because we have so much shit. And we picked up so much from like the years of like online I did and strike teams that I'm like, oh, I hope we don't lose anything good, you know? Because I don't know what to like keep and versus salvage yet. I'm not sure how the whole weapon system is going to work, because everything I have is just a level 1 weapon, so do I have to like do something to them to get them to level 2, or do you find level 2s? You know? Uh-oh, this is probably not a good thing to do. Okay, it's okay. Oh no. Okay, not in the water. Oh no. Oh no. Guys.
Radiation levels.
Don't make fun of my driving. Okay, don't make fun of my driving. Alright. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't fall off.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Oh. Or should I scan from the Nomad? Do they mean? Let's just see. He set it around there.
Data key. Operations engineer Samantha Bristol.
Lexi, got another one.
That one was actually mentioned in the records. Transport it back.
Oh, there's an
I'll
enemy.
update.
Huh. But yeah, guys, I got to admit, just and I knew going
When they sent
in,
the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited.
because I played a bit of this years ago. But this is just a game concept
After all the
that I
shit the Nexus
enjoy.
had been through, we finally had something to believe in.
I enjoy a
And the
lot
reports
more than
came
the
back.
first 3 Mass
This
Effect
time will be
games, and I'm not saying
Yeah,
anything about
I'm
the
more than
story or
ready to believe
characters here.
again.
Like that's the stuff I don't really know too well yet, and how well I'll receive everything when it's all said and done. But yeah, the planet exploration stuff I think is really fun.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Can we get any radiation off of us though? Tomahawk, how's it going? Hold on, let me just ban the bot. No bots allowed. Doing great. Loving this game. Okay, so we've got life support. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot you can pop your gun out of cover in this game. You don't have to... You can do that. That's right. You don't have to put yourself in as much risk. Yeah, the architecture here, it's so cool, but again, it's just... Let's... Milky Way, is it? What's AOW? Whoa.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Hostile shuttle? Oh. Wow. Oh, okay. Because that's fair. Alright. Oops. Sorry, friend. Oh my god, I just detonated something against myself. Oops. I really need something for my powers to, like, recharge faster. I should look at the upgrade trees. Maybe one of the passive things is what I need to do, not the actual power itself. But, like, a passive, maybe. Ooh, we got him?
Were those texts sent for us?
Alright. Kit power generator deactivate. Age of Wonders. Ooh. Is it is that like a dragony, like medieval kind of thing? With a title like that, that sounds like that.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Speaking of which, I need to do the Dragon Age games when we're done with this. Probably not for... Maybe it's probably going to be like another year, though, before I start those. There's just so many things in my collection I want to get to this year. And that's not even counting new games. Dragons as a class, nice. That's cool. What am I looking for? I'm debating, Tomahawk, if I, like, want to play, like, you know, a reptilian race or, like, a cat when I get Oblivion. Or do I want to be just, you know, sexy, hairy, muscle Nord, or, you know. You play the cat. Okay. I'm like... I've never played Oblivion. I played Skyrim a whole, like, several times through all the way, but I've never played Oblivion, so... That's one I want to do this year, but I haven't bought it yet. I'm gonna wait for a sale. 3 big games came out. Well, 3 games I want came out at the same time. Lunar Remastered, Claire Obscure, and... Whoa. Is this a party member? And Oblivion and Claire Obscure, so I'm like holding off on whichever one of those 3 games gets a sale first is like the next new game on my channel. Impressive entrance? Or from the Nexus?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah.
I want more of a chin. I feel like my overbite is like too pronounced.
Told me who you
Track.
are.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra.
I think I remember
what are
him now.
you doing here?
I think he is a party member, yeah.
With the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
So they give them all to you pretty
A
early.
friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
Actually, I guess that was same in Mass Effect
I'm
1.
Drac,
You got them
Drac
all right away
Order.
except Liara.
You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
He's cool looking. I like the, like, chin spikes and stuff. That I don't remember the other Krogan having those before. Holding our own, exploring.
Checking out these monoliths? The Kett seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus.
I
knows
love all the
shit
bone
about
on the
Kett.
armor, too. They're,
They
wow,
think
yeah,
they're
the Krogan...
safe.
I don't
But they're
remember
just
all this
waiting
kind
to
of
die
detail
out there in space.
in their sort of clothing
I've
and
been
stuff
quads
before.
deep
It's
on
cool.
a couple of planets for a while now, taking out
Maybe
Kett
just a
bases,
different
fighting
tribes do
ground
different things with
troops.
their armor.
Ugh, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
But he's using, like, materials,
Jack,
I think, of
we
things
could
he's
use someone
killed.
with your
That's neat.
skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Kett keep.
Oh yeah, Game Pass
no
had
offense.
None taken.
Oblivion, that's right.
Good, because I'm getting
Tomahawk,
bored and the Kett are getting
Game Pass
stronger,
also
so
has Claire
particularly
Obscure. Have
interested
you
in
tried that?
alien tech.
I'm having coffee. Actually, I think I'm gonna. I just chugged
Yeah,
the rest of
that.
it. I think I'm gonna make another one.
I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try
Oh,
to keep your head
you're not
out
with
there.
us. I thought sorry, I thought we could add him to the party. We gotta switch it up soon too, because I can't handle having a human. Although I do like Cora, actually. I think Cora's cool. But yeah, no humans. Just unlocking it, I think. I think we might have reason to come back to these sometimes, right? Scan for glyphs, okay. Oh, is that one right there? No, that's an object. The scanning, though, man, so Metroid. It's cool. Capture notes. Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is a mix of Kett script and notes written Milky Way language. It appears Kett data mined research from an unknown source. Some fragments. Fired edit just for fun. It'd take a few hours of sustained fire to take off even a chunk. Those observers started to... Out of the shuttle. This stuff is heavier than it looked without biotics. Really be in trouble. Last time I dropped it on... Kick me over sensors again, getting to cover. Those white bony jackasses aren't... Oh, was this what Krogan were saying? Research findings. Only the title of this message can be translated. Rest is written in Kett script. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Rest is written in Kett. Partial translation. This lesser idiot by tomorrow and Krogan. Intruder alert. Okay. So they were trying to stop him. If I were a glyph, where would I be? Would they not be up that? Like, I don't feel like they'll be in the Kett station, you know what I mean? It would be up that, right? Like down this way, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like they're telling me the wrong way. Oh, but the secret... Oh yeah, I didn't finish the secret project thing either. There's something else here we need to find. This is cool, though. Okay, I like this. I like having, like, multiple quests going on at once now. This is what I want. I don't like when it's just one-to-one-to-one.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's find these glyphs.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Expedition.
Guess we need more of those pictures.
I think we need more glyphs.
Yeah, no, that's the same game. That's the game I mean, Tomahawk. It's called, yeah, It's called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Or Expedition 33 Clair Obscur. I don't know. But yes. So yeah, I'll get that one eventually. I'm just kind of, like I said, waiting for sales on all those games, because we have so much shit to play. Like, I'm not starving for content, it's just, you know, addiction to digital spending and expanding your game collection, and it's like, oh my god, play the ones you have that you've never played first, you know, I can't help myself. But I did this time, and I did not buy any of those free games on launch day. And I said I was going to. I was hellbent on getting Lunar right away, but then I was like, no, you know what? We were like in the middle of multiple games.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
It was expensive anyway on day one. So I thought, I'll wait. And now I'm playing Andromeda and loving it, so you know what? Win-win. But yeah, we'll definitely...
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
We'll definitely get one of those games soon, though. One of those 3. Because within 3 months, there's always a sale on something, you know? Usually.
That did it.
Oh, and waiting for first patch. Yeah, that's a good idea, too. Waiting for first patches before you buy a game.
The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
I'm wondering about that.
They're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Since the trailer that came out a couple days ago for Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm very interested. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game. I was never interested in them, but that trailer was just really good, and you know, lead protagonist was really hot, and it just looked fabulous and fun, you know. Good, and like it has a good story maybe. So that is a game though where it could be a buggy mess at launch, you know? So that's one where I might like wait, you know, 3 months before I get Grand Theft Auto, so they can fix some stuff. Oh, I thought it said Naked Hero.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Cat.
I don't need a translation.
Partial translation, lesser species, unremarkable, and disposal.
To know when I'm hearing a monster.
Nice.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Nice. Okay. Oh, the game is like, you have skill points, spend your fucking skill points, you idiot. The game loves to pressure you. What will these improve? Tech effect duration, that's cool, but I would like tech power cooldown time. Is that an option? Duration, force. Do any of these lead to cooldown? Radius, duration. Recharge rates for currently recharging powers. Okay. When a tech power is activated, only once every 15 seconds. Still, better than nothing. Okay, I think I'll focus that. Yeah, I'd like them to get improved. which path do I want here? Plus 40% weapon weight capacity. Now, does mass reduction reduce your is that recharge time of powers? I think that's what that is, so I probably actually do want that. Oh yeah, sorry, Tomahawk, yeah. No, you don't have to. Sorry, I like asked the question out loud, so no, don't worry. I'm not depending on you guys to tell me. I'm just like, huh. I wonder. But no. I'm pretty sure weight capacity is what I want to do here to get more recharge time on powers. What's the other thing here, though? Increases combo detonation priming rate for guns, melee attacks, powers, and constructs for attacks that don't prime instantly. Oh. No, I don't think I care about combo detonating priming when I already have Incinerate that I'm using as my primer anyway. So no, yeah, this makes sense to me. And then I gotta wait for more levels. Alright. Yeah, what happens is, like, your weight capacity has a direct impact on power recharge time. So if you're equipping a bunch of weapons that are heavy, then your, like, weight capacity, or your weight goes up, and, the recharge time of, like, magic becomes slow. Confirmed. So, like... Oh, it doesn't show me here, but it's like when you go in the equipment menu, so yeah, what I want to be, because I want the kind of build where I could just go, like, electrocute, and, like, barely use guns at all, you know? Just power. But you have to, like, optimize that with things that really make you recharge fast, so it means not carrying a lot of weapons. And you can equip things to the weapons, too, that make the weapons also weigh less, so then the power recharge time becomes even better on top of that. So I think green is, like, what, completed, maybe? Yeah, because these are all green, so I think it means there's nothing left to do on them. Ooh. I would like the forward station. That's, I can, change the party there. Didn't I already get that? That component? Weird. That seems like a glitch. I feel like we picked that up. And it, like, respawned for some reason. Ooh, it's starting to get sweaty now. I might have to open my door. It was cool earlier, but it's also still light out, which is weird.
Have spiked, Pathfinder.
Oops. Where's my vehicle? Oh, I'm not allowed to go there? Huh. Might be better to just kind of fast travel out of here. Sucks, I can't just teleport to the vehicle, can I? We got in here, there gotta be a way out. Oh, right, we went up the side of the mountain, that's right. That's right.
Radiation levels increasing.
Interesting. We could go higher up, but would we want to? I don't know if we want to be mining
Remember
yet.
the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart.
Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Sorry, I'm just curious. We don't really have a goal up here, but can we get further out? Is there a reason to? Yeah, I want to keep doing this, just in case we find something up here. Maybe not. Maybe it was... Was it all for nothing? Oh no.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't know!
Life support systems offline.
I didn't know. Were we really that far? We fast travel? Fast travel. Only search. Oh, it's a fast forward symbol if it's a fast travel. I almost want to do it just to stop myself from dying. Fallen Ancient Hunter. How are you, Julia?
Too big to fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Ow. Too big to fit in here.
Thank you, honey. Thanks so much for the raid.
Life support is back online.
Ooh, you're playing Doom Eternal? How's that going? Welcome, raiders. My name's Brendan. If it's your first time here, welcome to GayStation. We are doing some Andromeda here, which I have never actually finished before. But I got about halfway through it years back when it came out. But hello, welcome in. Ooh. Oh god, okay. I'm driving without a care in the world. I know, it's terrible. I shouldn't do this. So when my life support went all critical there, I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like it happened suddenly, like I wasn't given enough time. But I don't know. Can we go here? That's the water. Okay, so I want to go back. Right, we did this area already, I believe. Is there a way to, like, get the Nomad where you want it when, like, to just teleport it so you don't have to go through places that aren't really drivable like this? I feel like there's some way to, like, summon it.
Very Turian.
Maybe it's those little stations, the like pod station thing. That might be it. But then I still have to like at least get to one of those first, which is kind of annoying.
Radiation within safe levels.
So this technology on Habitat 7 was messing with the planet?
We don't have all the answers yet.
Don't expect any from the Nexus. They got a few reports, then the Ket showed up. No time to study weird tech.
Probably Karkins.
Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm not meaning to interrupt them all the time. I feel bad.
Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it.
Nice. Nice. Getting some Doom Eternal in. Oh, that's good. So that's right, the new game is coming. It's like the Dark Ages or something, right? I have Doom Eternal, and I just never, I never even tried it.
Searching and scanning.
I definitely have it. May I do something? Oh, do I have to mineral scan it, maybe? I don't get it. No? Huh. Weird. What do they want me to do here? It's not just a scan? Oh, it worked. Okay, weird. I thought I had clicked it. My bad.
The search continues.
Murder! Is that the murder we were investigating on, the Nexus? With the Turian and his wife?
I'm not real romantic about road hazards.
His wife defending him?
Just as bad for the Nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Oh, do they want me to do the mining? No. Game, what do you want? Oh, it reacted to something. Oh, murder evidence, perhaps?
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkum was in front of the chief when he fired.
Okay, we're still going in the same direction.
So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Wait, they want me to look with the Omni tool more, or was that enough?
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something of use. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Oh.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
We scan them. Oh, I didn't fire them first. Shit. Primed, thank you. Would there be any reason not to pick shit up? Like, I kind of wish it just auto-looted, to be honest. Cadmium? Well, good.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power accessing data, units data.
Oh my god, the multiple voices at a time, it's so glitchy. It's funny though.
1.
I don't mind.
A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
One sec. Just gonna put on another coffee. Okay. That brew. Yeah, I am not awake yet.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken, so he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Wait, so... Wait, who did it then? I'm confused. Whatever. Too many characters. I don't know. I don't know who it was that did it then. Wake up! Right. Kind of want to go here first. Although, no, we need to get... No, you know what? Because we need to, like, recover our fucking radiation, so I'll go back. We'll have more fast travels eventually. It's just, yeah, right now we only have a couple, so it's kind of annoying to get everywhere, but that'll change. Now, what was here? There was something right here I needed to do. There's got to be a quick map button. I keep opening, like, pausing to go to the map, but there's got to be a faster way. Not the research station. There was something here in the journal. Is that here? Don't threaten me with a good time. Here? I could have sworn the map was directing us to come back here for something. I guess not. Okay. Whatever. I thought it did. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a bit ridiculous, but hey, it's working. Way better than the Mako, right?
Let's do this!
What the? Pathfinder. That
what? What? What's she on about?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
It's weird to think that if we pull this off, everything we're looking at could change.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos.
No!
Fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what
Okay,
it'll really
it's not that
be like
bad.
down the line.
It's not that bad if that happens. Alright. Whoa, what's that? What is that? Is this a glitch? Scourge energy pocket. That's that stuff. That's the stuff that, like, fucked up our arc, I think. The, like, dark energy? So it's just there on planets, growing out as well?
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
Yeah, fuck the Ket.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Okay, so we go back. Now, are the forward stations... Forward stations are fast travels. I almost want to just do that first. Just to, have an easy way of getting there, you know? Yeah, now that I know they are fast travels, let's just get that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, cool.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation within...
Do you get any better than 100% power recharge speed? Do I want to change these? Oh, we don't have much. I thought I had, like, tons of shit because of all the pickup, like, all the loot boxes and stuff we'd gotten from multiplayer, but I don't... It's not a ton of equipment I have. It's weird. Oh, we don't have PB yet. Oh, I thought she had joined. Okay. Alright. Still stuck with this party for a little bit. No, I like them. I just, again... I want... Yeah, I want Vetra and PB. I just don't want humans, you know? No humans allowed. Even though Korra is cool. Oh, we have mining zones now. Cool. Okay, so when you find these and they unlock the mining zones, so they're almost like the functionality of like towers in like Ubisoft towers. Oh, coffee. Okay. We got it. Literally, my headphones being on make it like an inch out of reach. Okay. Wait, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I do. I enjoy this over the Mako, that it's very forgiving in what it lets you do. Can I pet that dog? How you doing? I haven't even looked yet if we can customize our armor color, because we need to gay it up.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
I feel like we're finding pickups that we've already found or something. It's weird. Maybe not, though, but because it's not... It didn't check anything off the quest list when I picked that up, and I'm like, I think we were already here before. Okay, where do I want to go now? Could mineral scan, could try to get here. Oh, that is about scanning minerals too, though. Huh.
Hey, whore! We didn't do it!
Thank you, James. Or do I just keep going and try to do, like, main stuff? I feel like it's going to send us back here anyway, eventually, so I kind of want to go forward and have, like, just more fast travels. Better be kidding. Yeah, I kind of want to go here from, like, here. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Clear atmospheric radiation. Oh, cool. Okay, so we'll clear the radiation and be able to travel here more freely too. Okay, that tells me what I need to know, that it actually is worth it to push the main stuff first and then go back and explore, because we'll remove the whole radiation problem.
Zero would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here.
Oh yeah, that was a bit rough, James, but I also like don't like the idea of being mean to Pamela about that, so I'm not gonna make any comment on that, you know, because whatever, leave her alone. I'm not gonna bully, but yeah, it's not great. You know, we've seen worse on Courtney Cox. Am I right? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, but I saw, like, a comment section being horrible about it, where I'm like, okay, that's uncalled for, you know. No, I haven't seen her cooking show. Check that out, though. I like Pam. Next up, jail for insider trading, yeah. If she's anything like Martha. Oh, I'm gonna have to go around. Guess I'll go left. Go left or right.
Here they come!
Who? What do you mean? Here who come?
What are you, Dave? I said I'm Jerry.
That's too easy.
Jerry Blank.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
Where?
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monolith.
Oh, here it is.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Yeah, he's from Firefly, yeah. I forget the actor's name, yeah. But he plays a cult leader in that episode.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Oh, really? Why not? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh, God. Woo. Oh my God!
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. Continue. You will need to decrypt it.
Thanks. Not what I want to hear mid-battle. I could use some shield. Oh, there it is. I sometimes have a really hard time in this game with doing like my middle, like the L1 plus R1 execution. It's weird. I don't know. It's like it doesn't always activate. Oh, no, I don't know the platform, James. Decryption impossible due to missing glyph information. Scan nearby surroundings. And I have 0 overrides. But you can find it. Interesting, so you can either find it here, or you can find
These glyphs, Pathfinder.
So there's like a fast way of doing it, but you can search for all these, climb all these to do it.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Okay. I like that you can free climb these. Can we interact with it? No? And then we got one up there. That seems harder to get to, though. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, how can I stand here, though, and get it? It's so... I can't get, like, the right camera angle to do it. Can I stand here? Yeah, it's just, like, shy of me being able to... See...
Above!
Yeah, no, I see it, but I can't get close enough. And they won't let me scan from that camera angle. It's so annoying. Oh, wait, maybe this will help. Oh, wow, I totally went at it the wrong way.
Better at this.
How funny. Really cool looking platforms.
That should do it.
But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, James. Especially now that you can kind of... they don't restrict you if you want to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. You can actually do that now without any terms of service violation.
Do these seem to be getting tougher?
Honestly, though, I was doing simultaneous stream for a bit to YouTube, and it was causing me more problems and stuff. It's hard to moderate everything together, too.
I can't just blast my way in, can I?
I don't get it. What am I missing? Like, I scanned them all, didn't I?
What do we have here?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, there was another console. Oh, Okay. Well, that helps. Oh, but it just makes, what, cover?
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's not giving me another... Like, it said scan for glyphs and then use the console, but it's not... Maybe I did it wrong. Let's see. Browse glyphs. Oh. Oh. No row, column, or highlighted shape. Oh, is this Sudoku? This is Sudoku, isn't it? So it can't be that. Could be that. Yeah, that's not repeating anywhere, is it? It's not in the same row. Submit. Bit what?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense system
Why?
engaging.
Why? I didn't... that was right! You're lying. You're lying. I was correct. That was garbage.
Okay, doggo. Calm down, doggo.
Hey, she
You're
moves.
cute, but you're yappy. You're yappy.
How are you, baby?
Maybe we need a bone or something.
I
for
did not
him?
fail that puzzle,
I'm
though.
guessing.
That was a lie. Right? You guys saw that. That was a lie. Oh well. Good, I wanted more enemies. I want XP. Ooh, congrats, HG Moose. One more Vika class. Excellent. And then summer vacation. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it says, decrypt red encode by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same glyph. Which we did not. Oh, there's multiple places I can do it. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay, well, suck my dick. So they all have to be full. Okay, so that goes there. No. No. Has to be that. Nope. 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 Yeah. No. Could be. And then... No. Maybe. Yeah. And that looks correct to me, I think. That's a Sudoku done right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought I only had to input one glyph into the whole thing. I didn't know I could move that square, and that I was doing the entire thing. I thought it was like just input one.
Seriously?
And then you're
catch a
done.
break.
Wait, what? I get it right and I get a dropship too? What the fuck? Oh my god, Anointed, all I think of is like Buffy and the Anointed one. That useless kid.
I just know it. Once we get that link cracked, so it has to happen. Then I can secure it.
The annoying one.
Slow start. But you got this. No.
Damn it.
The remnants aren't all Boston, maybe blue skies. Be careful.
They were saving any.
This needs a better loot
Maybe they
system of
could.
just quick looting
Help the next
everything.
try.
That's us.
Why does it go into
The
every,
next
like...
try is us.
Oh god, what did I say that everyone's like, is that an offer? Maybe later. What did I say? What did I say? Oh no. What have I done? Oh, is it suck my dick? Oh my god, I'm saying that way too often now, aren't
Is
I?
it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere?
I'm
we find
asking
remnant
for it.
tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
I don't understand my combat drone in this. Like, it's not an ability. What's my drone actually doing? Or is that just Sam? No, I feel like that's part of my, like, technician ability. Aw, see, guys? Marriage is important. Alright. Where am I going? Where am I going? Ah, this. I'll support you in your goals and hold the camera was part of the wedding vows. Nice. Okay, this should be another waypoint.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Thank you. Yes.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
There's got to be a quick map button that I just do not know about, you know? What's this one? Investigate the oh. Wait, we found an entrance? Oh, cool. Oh, because we activated all 3, remnant towers, I think is what was doing it, right? Oh. Am I faster? I feel like fast traveling back might be the better option, though, because this is like up a mountain, you know? I think I just want to go here.
Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
Why are they talking about Ardak Yachi? Oh, I wish I'd heard the beginning of that.
Detecting above normal radiation.
Oh, cool. They all point. Would that be the fast way? If I go... Yeah. This is cool. You know what? I remember that. I know what we're getting into now, and I liked this part. Yeah. Once you get into one of these, I was like... I was like not sure how I felt about this game when I first started playing it, you know? And then I really started liking it when we went, like, into one of these. Yeah. And I think every planet will have one of these, locations.
Look there. coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
See a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Yeah, see, like, I don't know, for me this was way cooler than a lot of the original trilogy. I really like this. I think, but it's probably, like, I know a lot of people were mad with this game when it came out, and it's probably just, yeah, story and characters they're not as into, but just, yeah, the exploration in it I found just so much more fun than any previous Mass Effect title. So I kind of hope this planetary and exploration model is how they do the next game,
levels.
But
Life
who
support
knows?
is stable.
Interesting. They're giving me access to my stuff. I'm just curious if I like remove a weapon. Does my power recharge go up too? Still just 100. So I guess 100 is the best you can do, which makes sense. Do I have the Locust? I think it's considered a pistol. Maybe I can buy it eventually. Now I wonder if I want to keep multiple of the same weapon type because of can party members use it with different upgrades? Oh, could we have added PB? Maybe not yet. I didn't look at the party member
No. No, this can't be right.
options.
All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Figure it out.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
Can we change our
It can't
character
be air
at all?
pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door.
I'm not
This
happy
is.
with her chin.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
We're being playful with PB. Our buddy. We're not gonna romance PB though. Yeah, it's gotta be. We gotta find our dude. Hopefully the doctor works out, but we'll see what options we have as they come.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But
Are there
where's it
gay
taking
Turians?
us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor
It's a
might be
Mako
down here
reactor.
somewhere.
Let's find out.
So pretty.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I'm addicted to porn and I masturbate constantly.
Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
If the Remnant aren't using what? Using porn? Sorry, I love that the characters were, like, responding to that.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it.
Fluid?
It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
Okay.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface.
Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Look there, do you see that?
Might be data, or bits of it.
Now that's interesting.
See, what I'll say with...
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
The original trilogy and its art design and stuff, it didn't convey as hard as this is conveying the, like, extremely advanced beyond our technology kind of thing, you know? But this with, like, when I see that kind of texture, like, you know, that lighting, I'm like, okay, this is, like, beyond our technology.
Door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password? What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one?
But yeah, the stuff in the OG trilogy just didn't look this cool. You know?
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species to get by with less.
Open. We read it, we get access.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Do I need another one, maybe? Got that. Oh, it works now. Okay. Sorry, I thought I hadn't found
another gravity well.
Everything.
That's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
I want to say
Can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
I want to say these underground sections were all just puzzly. I don't remember combat in them, but I can't count anything out.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational.
I don't remember
effect of a
ever
large
having
mass in
enemies
space.
down in these, though.
This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look at the ceiling. Those scar things must be bracing it.
It reminds me a little bit of, like, the collector ship, but with more
Looks like a
green.
blast shield. That might be handy.
Because that had a lot more, like, red and yellow and brown kind of thing, but just, like, the advanced technology. But again, there's just so many more textures and things
What's
going
that
on here
liquid?
because it's a newer
Unable to
game.
classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
So it really does give you that advanced technology feel that I think the older graphics just couldn't capture, you know?
Watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need
Oh, there
a whole
are
aqueduct
enemies.
of it.
Interesting.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least.
I didn't think there would be. Well, now we know I'm wrong. I was like, no enemies down here. Nope.
It burns through your shield.
There sure
Found that
are.
out the hard way.
Oh, the combos are so satisfying in this. I forgot how good it is with the combos, tech combos compared to the older game.
Pillars for cover.
I swapped. So that's pointing. Interesting.
Hostiles
I don't know if I wanted to do that yet. It's pointing to something else. Oh. Weird. Oh, wow.
My God.
Amazing.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
I don't actually see a liquid. I'm not quite sure what they mean. Every time they say liquid, I'm like, I'm not seeing anything that looks like that. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. Where'd that come from? Electrical discharge? Ew. Is it from the water? Oh, that's... okay. That's the liquid they meant.
We've got company. More remnant.
So if you go in the water, you get electrocuted.
Watch the edges!
Got it. Keep looking up.
Oh fuck, I thought you were my pet. Oh my god.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through!
Yeah, did not realize that was an enemy. I forgot how big these areas were. I also, whenever I see these types of areas and art style, I also think of Control.
That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnant still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
That's one way to light a room.
Oh, cool. Just a light?
The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power.
Why am I not taking cover?
The conduit splits.
Oh, you have to, like, have battle activated first. I see. I get it.
Us to the system. Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Yeah, I keep seeing my combat drone show up, but I'm like, is that just part of my... Is that like a buff that I'm getting, basically? Or is that just Sam? Is that not even a combat drone? I love how far...
Consoles and complete the circuit.
Remains.
Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
These remnant get better and better.
Highly territorial. It's a shame they're hostile. They're just brainless bots. We're done here.
They get mad when we get close, or interface with their tech. Interesting.
And is it programming or some sort of instinct? All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
Yeah, what's the relationship
Let's
between the Ket?
Complete the circuit.
The Ket and the remnants, I wonder. Don't tell me, I'm just, you know, thinking, are they allied? Or did the Ket create the remnants? I wonder. But don't tell me. Do not tell me.
Device is online and makes a shield. At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Oh my god, we're going further in? This is crazy. So this is going to clear... Oh, okay, this is what's actually going to clear the radiation. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So I think each time we get to a new... to a new planet, sorry, the remnant towers seem like the first priority then, because if that's what's going to make the planet viable, is purifying the atmosphere. I don't know if every planet, though, if it's necessarily atmospheric purification, if that's what the goal is, you know, but...
Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
I'll assume that I should try and do these right away.
That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
There's no point in making the exploration difficult
the
on
conduit
us
sprang a
with
leak.
radiation
Right over the
and
console.
stuff.
If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet.
A level 2 gauntlet. Interesting.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder, up here!
What?
What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
Is she up there? Oh, yeah.
And received. I'll give him a shot.
This is just locked, right?
Dead. Without the conduit, there's not even enough
Dead.
power for the door.
I'll also say with
system's
this
responding
game,
to those frequencies.
character movement
Just
is
a
a lot
patch job,
better.
but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Yeah, I think the other Mass Effect games had more of that tanky kind of control method where, like, turning your character...
Can you hit that console?
I'm sorry! Fuck off. I didn't know... But this one has the more modern kind of third-person camera that follows you to some degree, but not like a tanky
Looks like it worked.
way.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
Hole.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too.
Did we? And is it actually a race?
Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
Dang. It's almost like Metroid-y.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Yeah, like it makes me think of like the end of Metroid Prime or something. Or like going into the live stream at the end of Final Fantasy VII.
Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information.
Should you say hearty or tardy?
But this doesn't test fly the jump jets.
Company!
Oh boy. Okay, what I hate about... I have one gripe with this system of what I'm doing. It's the fact that Incinerate is for priming, and Overload is for detonating. But in order for me to prime and detonate them, they can't have a shield on. But Overload takes the shield off. But when you do Overload first, that's not priming. So it's really annoying to me that with a lot of enemies I have to Overload them first, rather than Incinerate them first, you know what I'm saying? So I think the combat drone there is part of my technician character type. Not sure though.
Sounds like you made it.
I wonder if I have to scan, like, everything in the game once for a trophy. Oh my god. How many things are there? Shit, I can't just glide there. I've been playing, like, Immortals Phoenix Rising on my off time again, and you could just fly everywhere in that, but no. It's a little more
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Okay. Can I make it go that way? No. No? But what about for here? Am I missing something? Can I get there? Like, I don't think so. Oof. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. I feel like I just cheesed the system there and I was supposed to find another way of getting here. Did I break the game? That didn't... Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to hover and do another jump out of a hover. You know what I'm saying?
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Wait. Okay, you can go. It's far, but you can go. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! No. And I did all these jumps I wasn't supposed to do. And now I'm not gonna be there anymore. Oh. Oh my god, they took me so far back! Holy shit. They took me so far back. I'm not even in the same room. Oh. It's okay, I think I was doing it wrong. I think I was doing... Oh no, okay, no, it's literally not that far back at all. My bad. My bad. I thought it was crazy at first.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. He appears to be close.
Yeah, when I jump down that, I don't think that's correct. That's not where... There has to be another console down this way. They wouldn't, like, give you a path to here and then be like, this is not the way. I missed a console. There has to be something here.
Company!
Like, right around here. Do we have a console? Yeah, oh, I completely just missed that console for whatever reason. Did I figure that out before? I guess I just didn't see it.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Oh, okay, here, and he told me to backtrack. Cool. Alright. But... what's this?
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Oh.
Hate this.
Hate that. Why? Vetra, why? Inactive. What's this all about? Oh, container. Alright.
See? Absolutely fine.
Are we? I hear things coming to life.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's
Are they?
fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
Are they about to wake up? They really are playing it like those are about to wake up. Funny. They didn't.
Observers coming up at us!
Oh. Where? Ah. Sweet.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Yeah, interesting. So I just totally missed the proper way last time. I wonder if I would have broken the game if I actually, like, got through here, because, yeah, I was not supposed to be here yet. So then what did this one do? Oh, but they wouldn't work without that first one pressed. Love those explosions, man. So good. I need to get better at properly placing my turret, because it bounces off things, so I keep kind of doing it wrong.
Nice work, people.
Nice.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Y'all know I like the easy road.
Too far, even for jump jets.
I'm glad the game tells you when you're not supposed to jump, actually.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Cool. Hold that thought. What else is in here? Like, before we advance things into a cutscene.
Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that.
Like a giant
Actually, let me do
with us in the gears.
one thing here. We're just going to put on one more coffee. That's time. I am not awake tonight. Ooh, why am I so tired? It's past 8 o'clock. I'm gonna get a shot. Shot with my coffee. Not in the coffee. Actually, I'll leave the coffee there while I brew so that it cools down a bit before I burn myself. But we will have some of our shot. Cheers, squares.
Any thoughts, Sam?
No.
What?
Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart.
Ooh.
Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Good to go. Good to go.
Ryder.
Is that dark energy? Yeah, I think it's... Oh, fuck. Okay, do we have to run?
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What
Is
is
it-
that thing?
Don't risk it, just go!
I want to look, though. Is it...
Watch out! Vents!
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Is it the stuff that was in space? The dark matter or whatever it is? Not dark matter, but like...
Too far to jump! Got another bridge? Keep running!
Oh no. That was not where I was supposed to go. I can't run fast enough. Oh no. We got caught in the water too long, I think. It might get us. This is like Evil Dead, like when that fucking gas is like coming for Ash, you know? If you ever watch Ash versus Evil Dead.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I'm trying.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
We don't know where it goes!
It goes away from here. We're taking it.
Are they still... Is it still coming?
It's still coming!
Is it really? Oh shit. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, like us!
Actually, I wonder if the reason it's so horrible in here right now is that is it sucking up all the radiation and that radiation has to go somewhere, so it's down here now. Is that what's happened, maybe?
The barrier's gone!
You want that thing? Grab it quick!
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there!
What am I grabbing? Oh, how funny. How funny the game was like, by the way. You idiot, you greedy motherfucker. You greedy motherfucker. Go for that treasure, but you might die. How funny. I love that.
We're almost clear. Where are you?
I like how it gave me a little missable, like, side quests thing, and that the characters warned me. Get that now if you want it. That was cool.
Go! Go, go, go!
I wonder how far back I'd be if this stuff had killed me. Would I have to... Probably just the beginning of the sequence, of the chase sequence. I doubt I'd have to redo a battle.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Oh! Oh?
Restart is now complete.
Restart? Okay. How did he know how to do that?
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened? That was crazy and fun.
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
I don't like either of these options because that's crazy and fun, makes me sound reckless, but we barely escaped alive seems like I'm blaming other people, and it's like neither of these things are what I want him to be saying. Like, I just want it to be like, glad everyone's okay, is what I would want to say. Like, not like, God, we barely escaped alive, because I'm not blaming PB. I'm just gonna, here, I'll be lighthearted here and reckless, but I don't want to call something this dangerous fun either, you know? But the other response just feels bitchy.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice
It's also
going.
not that deep. It's not that deep. It doesn't matter what I say, really, but...
Is that the Helios cluster?
I don't want my character to be an asshole. Like, I'm not like a renegade playthrough, you know? But this isn't really done as Paragon Renegade. It's
Because
just
we restarted the system.
more like personality types.
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds.
Ooh. Okay.
Dormant like this one.
So my question is, how many worlds with vaults are we going to have? I want to say it's going to be 4. I think it's 4 big worlds, 4 vaults, but I don't know. It might be more than that, but I feel like a friend back in 2017 had kind of spoiled it for me and said that it was 4 planets. And so what I want to say is that I had completed like 2 planets when I had originally played and was getting to the 3rd one and didn't do any of that exploration. What's this all for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help with support life.
That
So
first
these
processor we
are
saw was making
essentially
things worse,
vaults
but
are
maybe it malfunctioned.
terraformers.
Is that what these
that would be
builders
the
were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even
terraform,
a
yeah.
whole cluster?
Hey, look there.
But that's interesting. Okay, so the remnant,
Maybe it's active?
the remnant
We've
vaults.
gotta
So
go
that
see.
does imply then, yeah, they're probably created by
Sam?
Ket.
Extrapolating.
I'm guessing, and
These
Ket can
coordinates
use
lie beyond
remnants
the
to
space we
terraform.
currently
That's
trade
what just
Pathfinder.
my theory of where the story is,
Mark it
but
on
I
our
don't
charts.
actually know.
We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface.
That's
Could
what's
use
kind of
some fresh
fun,
air.
is like not knowing the detail, you know, because all the other Mass Effects I just played to death so many times that, you know, even in this recent playthrough, like I remembered a lot of Mass Effect 3. There were things I forgot too, though, so it was fun doing it again. Like I did not remember the Omega DLC at all, so that was fun to do again.
Look at that sky.
How? No
Yeah, with this
atmosphere
game, just
processor
not
works
knowing
that
where. Oh
fast.
god, look at the graphic glitches.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. EOS could support an outpost.
We've got a chance.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
Oh my god, the textures popping in is crazy. This really was a glitchy
I
game,
want to
huh?
know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Data you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Can we sub you in right away, though? Yeah. Okay, we are quite
Now for our new outpost.
viable.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder.
Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
There we go. Rogue Academic. Let's look at her skills here, because I don't think I don't know if I actually learned any on the squad. Yeah, fuck, she has 12 points. Power, concussive shot should be good. Weapon damage, health. Oh, okay. Turbocharge. Invasion. Hacks into her enemy's heart suit. That's a tech power. Maybe I'll go more in her biotic stuff just because I already have a lot of tech. Well, actually, they'll both be good. Prime. I'll do pull because the priming will be actually a good thing for me to have. Cool. And then, how can I make sure those skills are, like, in the loadout, you know what I mean? How do you... How do I, like, make that the quick power, though, you know? Maybe it's in here? Yeah, I don't know how to adjust their hotkeyed, like, quick power. I don't seem to have any equipped, and I don't... I don't know where you go. What do you... Yeah, what do you even do? What do you even do? Does anyone know? Anyone play this? I don't know how to hotkey... Like, your left and right button, I think you can have a hotkeyed power for your party members so you can issue them a command, but I'm not seeing an option to change it. Anywhere. Is it equipment, maybe? Is it an inventory thing? No. What? See, him I can go there, but then with them, I can't. So if I click on it, can I assign concussive shot? What? Why can't I figure this out? What do you do? What do you even do? Because, yeah, I want pull and concussive shot to be, like, ready to go. That's so weird. It won't let me.
Detecting above normal radiation
Is it...
levels.
Maybe it's like, do I... No.
Radiation within
Is it on the weapon wheel? No. That's so fucked up. I'm just missing... I have to be missing something really obvious, or maybe that's not how you use power with your party. Maybe it, like, rotates what's not on cooldown? Maybe that's how it works. But yeah, please, by all means, if anyone knows how to assign powers to your squad mates for quick use, it's not a spoiler if you tell me, so feel free. if you do know. Also, cheers, queers. Now, we never did research anything. There it is. I think this was like sort of tutorial research something, you know, just to complete a quest one time of like doing research, but it's something we'll probably at some point want to do a lot of, but I'm not seeing a reason to research now because all it seems to be doing is creating weapons, and I have so many weapons, so like I'm a little lost on this weapon system, guys. It's kind of not making sense to me. Like, do I have to already have the level 1 version of that weapon? Am I developing things I already have? Or am I making, like, a whole new weapon copy, you know? I'm not understanding here. I'm not understanding. Oh. Wait, what? I can make things for the ship? Or for the... sorry, the Nomad. What? Yeah, like, it looks like all these level 2s, but I'm like, are there any that are where I can like upgrade the one that I'm using, you know? Like I wanna do this with some of those N7 ones. So yeah, I really don't get the difference. Because this also shows me making weapons. So like, what do you even mean? Oh, wait. Okay. I think maybe I get this a little more. Do they have the, yeah, the Hornet. Okay. So would it make it like level 2 or something? Is that what it's doing? Also, do they have the Locust? There's just so many. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Equalizer. Cryo Gauntlet. Cool. I don't know. I like me an SMG. Should we try it? Oh. Oh, okay. So you have to, like, unlock them in order. Interesting. What's the one like that I have now? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. No. No, I'm not. I'm afraid. Guys, I can't. And then the augmentations? I'm a little overwhelmed, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Are augmentations, do they go in your armor? Ew, these are really ugly. Ooh, the N7. Kind of want the N7. We're not N7 though. Is that like inappropriate for us? But I really like it, how it looks. Let's see what the other ones are. We're gonna go for sexiest. Whoa. Will we like see skin? Oh no, probably not, actually. I really don't know. I feel so, like, torn on, like, what I want to do, guys. I don't know. I feel like the Remnant stuff might be a better investment, because it'll just be, like, better. We'll just do one here. We're using 100 points. We'll see how horrible it looks. Researching adds their blueprints to the development screen where they can be crafted. Okay, so I can't even make it yet, but... Researching grants you 1 copy of that augmentation and allows more to be found in the field. Okay. So I still have to craft it. Should I just craft, like, the top tier one, though? I'll just do a level 1, because I want to see if it's ugly or not first. Development. So that's what I unlocked. Oh, I can't even do it! It's a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit overwhelmed with how much thought I need to put in right now to what I would want to upgrade. That's kind of a lot. Is the quest complete because I researched that, though? No, they're still not satisfied, so it's like I still haven't done it. Or have I? Wait, I don't know, actually. Let's see. They want me to craft a weapon. Okay, so... It's gotta be a weapon. Okay, maybe I will make that SMG that I want to try, then. Hold on. I think it was the cat one? Yeah, equalizer? I'm curious. So you can't skip a level, no. What a mess. Damn it. Still can't make it. Magnesium. Okay, well, why don't I get some resource? So I'm not going to waste crafting any of these, like, other ones here. Let's try to get that magnesium so we could do this one. MG. Is that magnesium or is that manganese? I don't remember. Honestly, I don't care. I don't feel stupid for being wrong. I really don't. Does it tell you what mineral it'll be? Ah, it does. Aluminum, graphite, and iron. No, I need magnesium. Vanadium. Okay. Aluminum, graphite, and iron. No. Aluminum, graphite, vanadium. No. Are they really not going to give me any magnesium? Why not? Game. Maybe it's just... So, is that meant to be a really late game weapon, then? I'll leave that quest open, then, of crafting, then, because I just don't see any point in wasting the resources now on shitty weapons, like when we're finding weapons, you know? Ooh, okay. Let's get our outpost. And let me grab my coffee. Oops.
They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that
and
Drac?
My vape. Okay, and actually the sun is finally setting. I had my curtains drawn. Light was pouring in, ruining my green screen, but I can open the door. So yeah, I got to keep that in mind. As soon as I find magnesium, we'll do our first crafting. Because at that point, I'm only doing it, like, I don't want to just craft something to complete the quests for something that, like, I'm going to waste resources on that I'm never actually using the crafted weapon. So let me make that new. It's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. I'm not doing this. Okay. I thought we'd fix the radiation issue. Like, I don't understand why it's still a thing. Can we run them over, by the way?
Radiation
Is that allowed?
So much violence.
So much violence. Oh, no. Wait, who is that? Is that the Krogan? We met earlier, yeah. Oh, cool. Dang, biotic explosion, was it? Or combo? So good. So it seems like she is using pole, even though I never really mapped it, so I guess you can...
About time you joined the party. I think I made them angry. Good.
Phoebe, who are you? Oh, they flanked us. Jesus, I didn't even...
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed.
Oh. Backup life support. Oops.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
Please come with us.
Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that.
So Drac was part of the mutiny?
Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Interesting. Will he be welcomed back into the Nexus? If he was part of it? Ooh, now I'm like...
The first colonists...
Depending on his powers, I might sub him in, but I kind of want to keep PB, though.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
And I'm not getting rid of Vetra, like... We gotta have a Turian. But... Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of PB if I like Drac's power. Assuming it is... I want to say it is Drac who's the party member. I think I at least got him in my first playthrough, if I recall. That cutscene was just him joining, right? That's what that was, I think.
A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost, focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Opinions, team.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific.
Okay.
Aren't we here to explore?
Okay.
Can't solve the remnant with guns. Scientific for sure.
Be advised.
They're both saying scientific. They're both saying scientific. I'm doing it. I will take that advice.
Your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Yeah, scientific. And then I'm sure they'll suggest a military one somewhere else. How interesting that it lets you make both choices. I wonder how different. I'm guessing it probably doesn't drastically change the outcome of the game in any way, though. But you know, nuance. I like that. I like that we get choice. But yeah, I'd be curious about other people's playthroughs and what they chose, and how big a difference that makes.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder, Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment.
Nice.
Copy that.
Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell.
So now I'm wondering, do I want to go ham and explore like everything
operational
here?
Head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose.
Or go to the next
We're ready
planet.
to make the most of what you delivered.
I think I want to complete everything I can do here first. Like, I know they're not going to run away. I don't think this game expires side quests, but I kind of want to do them as we're here. I think we're going to have to come back later anyway, because some quests here will be locked to us, where we'll have to, like, progress a bit. But, yeah, I think I want to have everything, like, fully, like, just whatever is possible on this planet now, get it done, so that when we come back, it's just, like, very quick, you know? Take good care of it, not just my efforts. Not just my efforts.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
What,
They're
the outpost?
eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
Ugh, you.
EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What's your game, Addison? Yeah, I'm gonna be mean to you.
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
Thanks. I'm glad we could call that out. I thought I was getting like so triggered by her yesterday, but I realized they've written her this way on purpose.
On a long-shot planet won't stop us from starting.
I'm not crazy. Like, even the characters are like, what's your deal?
Else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
You're just as manipulative. Arguing is pointless. I can handle myself, whatever helps the initiative. You're just as manipulative.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder.
I'm really happy it's giving me the option to be like, I see through your bullshit, Addison. That they're doing this early with her character, and like it. That's actually cool. That I had that choice, because we could have been nicer, but it's like she's given me no reason to be. Where I felt, I felt so strongly against her yesterday and how she was treating us that it's like, yeah, fuck you. Okay. A few side quests here. Yeah, so why don't we stick around and we'll do what we can. I don't think we're going to find magnesium until we go to another planet, though, so we might leave that one quest undone to craft something. Well, unless I find a gun I actually want to craft, but so far what's been in the list, I'm, like, fine with what we have, you know. But yeah, we will try that other submachine gun when I get enough resources for it, because I think the Remnant technology is probably, given what they are, it's probably going to be the best, especially since I'm like a tech person. Just a hunch that the Remnant guns are going to be what works well with my technician class. Oh, interesting. Okay, the Nomad, or sorry, the Hyperion, shows up here. Is that the Hyperion? Tempest, I'm sorry. Hyperion was our Ark. Sorry, okay, yeah. I gotta, if I can say them in order here. And look, they even have the names. So we got the Nomad, which is our smallest vehicle. Then we have the Tempest, which is our ship. And then the Hyperion was our Ark. And then the Nexus is like the big round Citadel-like thing. So yeah, I've been having a hard time, like, you know, remembering what's what. And so I'm calling things like the wrong thing a lot. But it's not on purpose, it's just, you know, it's new, it's because, like, we were saying the Citadel, you know, and the Normandy for so long, so it's hard to, like, adjust when all the naming is, like, new, you know? Said there were people here with side quests. Oh, yeah, I just gotta go up to them. Please help. Oh.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the Remnant.
Oh.
They'll get chewed up if they try.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Actually, now that it's saying give Eos radiation time to clear, I'm second-guessing myself now. I kind of want to move on, because I feel like then coming back here, it'll just be easier and more fun to explore without having to think about the environment hurting us, you know? Why don't we go? Because they don't have the magnesium I need anyway for that other quest I want to do. Maybe we'll find that. And, yeah. I wonder what triggers the radiation clearing. Like, maybe one more mission? Maybe one more main story mission? So, yeah, let's go on. But we'll come back pretty quickly. We'll come back as soon as, like, whatever. We'll do one more mission that we're kind of locked into. And then, as soon as it lets us leave, we'll come back here and see if it's cleared.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
We'll at least see if we can pick up more quests, though.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
An interesting critique I had seen of this game when I was reading, I just wanted to, I think I looked on Reddit or something, I was curious, like, what, I didn't read too much, though, but just, like, things people didn't like about it, but, like, one complaint I saw was that someone thought it was, like, they didn't enjoy the fact that we were, like, kind of 2 years, or whatever kind of amount of time passed, I think it was 2 years, maybe, that our, you know, other people had thawed out and, like, tried colonizing here, and now they're dead. So the fact that we didn't get to see that right away, the landing in Andromeda, and that we're at a later point and we're like fixing things that happened. Some people complain that they would have liked to see that before part that we're just hearing about now, but I don't know. I actually think this makes it more interesting and like a mystery of like, fuck, what happened to us while we were here, and we're like uncovering it. So I enjoy it. I enjoy that, you know, our arc was sort of kept frozen a bit longer and missed all this. I think it's cool. Hi, Warspeed. How's it going? Gamer Daddy. Welcome in. Maybe there's hope for that.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
But yeah, I'm wondering now if they will maybe have the next Mass Effect game take place after this timeline. But back in the Milky Way, because again, all we've really seen is that Liara is in a cutscene finding, you know, Shepard's N7 plate, I think. That's about all we know. So I'm just wondering what they'll do. Whether they'll make it take place before this, actually. But I'm kind of hoping it... Now, I don't know how this is going to end, story-wise, so that's the other thing, but it's going to depend on how the line goes, but I did hear a lot of people liked the ending of this a lot, which is cool, is exciting to hear, because there was a lot of negativity around this game, but that people do actually say it does kind of a cool ending. I know that much, without knowing anything. The next game focuses on fishing. It's called Bass Effect. Oh,
you haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would.
See yourself out.
Wait, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything
you're
you need,
Foxy.
ask away.
The exit is this way.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The remnants are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power,
he's really sassy, yeah.
I
like him.
Needs. Well, not laws.
It's Kane romanceable.
But it's easier to concentrate on those when you
Kane Fox, more like it.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure.
I actually don't know...
Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
What's fun for me here, and please don't tell me anything, but in this scenario, I don't know how romance works. Like in Mass Effect 1 through 3, it's always right before the final battle, the person you've romanced, you get like a little PG-13 scene. I don't know if that's going to be the same here or if it's different, but don't tell me, because It'll be a surprise for my first time, because, yeah, this is, you know, you don't get this often where it's me getting to, like, play a new Mass Effect, because I just played the old one so many times, but, yeah, never ever got through this. Scratchpad. Chief Engineer Kane Fox. This file is filled with sketches, annotations, and expanded schematic views. God, the text is small. Many are Fox so hard. Many are focused on combined road monorail network. Oh, cool. A monorail on... Monorail! What'd I say? Monorail! On Eos, showing several different but brilliant designs. Sorry, that was a Simpsons tangent. Always good to go back to the old standby when I need to think. Underneath are several doodles showing elegant redesigns of the Nexus tram system map. Pasted to one side are a number of downloaded statistics on predicted population growth over the next century. I wish I could blow up this text, man. Oh my god, it's like... Adjoining the statistics is a blocked out, simplistic drawing of Prodromos, a dotted line showing expansion with detailed sketches of water and sewage lines underground, wireless power routers, and the flow of foot traffic. Sloppy, but it's a start. Mono, go! Fox. How is it there? I heard Bradley has things up and running smoothly. I knew you guys could do it. Tell me all about Eos. It's boring here, so I have to live vicariously through you. Oh, you remember that girl I told you about? The Azari? We're going out this weekend. I can't believe she said yes. Wish me luck. Now it's your turn, buddy. Ellis. Okay, but he's after a man, right?
Hi.
That's just your straight friend, right, Kane? But you're not. We've got... Okay, wait, what am I seeing? There's... Oh, it's below me. Below me. How do I get in to the first floor? Is it in here? Yeah.
Ryder.
So apparently, I don't know if this will work out for us, where, because we named our character Dick. I mean, it was the obvious choice. I'm sure everyone ever named their character that. But I heard that there's a possibility with this game where your squad mates, like, say some of the names you've typed in for your character out loud for the first name. So maybe Dick will be one of them. But a lot of common names, apparently, they recorded. Fallout did that. Fallout 4. Again, Bradley. No, it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave. But I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Teenvin? What? I can't even read that. Crispin W94 Crispin Exo-Study Specialist. Reason, she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Oh. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. Okay. Merchant. Oh, that's my items there for sale. I don't think I really need to buy anything right now. I don't know. Interesting. So they do some... Okay. They do have some, like, level 2 weapons on certain merchants. So maybe as you kind of, like, upgrade your world and stuff, I don't know, maybe merchants get better stuff, or just newer merchants have better stuff. not the shop. Just want to pick up any little side quests that might be here before we leave. But yeah, we're not going to finish this map, though. We'll, like I said, we'll advance the story so that we can clear the radiation and then come back. I think that's what the game sort of wants you to do.
Pathfinder.
Whoa.
Majordomo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches. So
Everyone's kind of hot.
Rather,
dude.
So Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him. I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos. Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important. Any trouble with
Is he just running around?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us.
Pacing.
Uptick in hostility
I'm talking to you.
was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I. How did you come to the initiative? Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose.
It's too bad.
That sounds loftier than it felt at the time.
What I could see as a complaint here, compared to the other games.
Enough to cure me of it.
Also, Mass Effect 3 had this problem too. No camera angles done here. You know, the conversation's not being done like a cutscene. It's just leaving the engine and it's in this basic ass camera angle. It was, you know, a lot cooler in Mass Effect 1 and 2 how every conversation felt like a cutscene, you know? Felt like a directed cutscene in a way.
But still.
But here they're just...
I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from.
It's very,
you know
like...
what I mean?
Right.
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here. Not me. Eyes on distant stars.
I want to know when the Andromeda Initiative was decided. Like, were the Reapers already coming? That's what I don't know. That's the thing I'm not sure about in this storyline, because it's like...
Big old boring Earth.
I keep wondering, are we the people who abandoned everyone? You know, or did we
after the first snow melts.
Not know about the Reapers yet? Why can't he stand still? I know.
Miss anything?
Stupid. Wait, can we romance him?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice. And as a B-minus rom
what kind of media?
Bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Are we hitting on him?
Popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
No, that's as far as it can go.
Another time. Of course.
Director Tan from A. Bradley. Tan, appreciate the personal interest, but my people are getting twitchy with all the messages you're sending them. I'd like their minds on the job, not being under a microscope. Addison's the one I call. I get it. Site 1 and 2 are still raw for us too, but Prodromos isn't the same. No better way to prove that than to let us do our jobs. Give them space, and I'll give you all the footage you need to make it play well back on the Nexus. Agreed? Bradley. 2. All Prodromos personnel from A. Bradley. Everyone. Initial setup went by the books, and we're operational in record time. Be proud, I am. Now that the first deployment wave is in, I'm giving the all clear to break into the good stuff. Got a new colony to toast and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down and the drinks raise up at 20 hours. Bradley. But yeah, I would hope they would... I think, you know, whatever we're going to get, I mean, assuming a Mass Effect 4 or 5 happens, it'll be well-directed, higher budget, with none of those, like, weird, awkward conversation things like this. Because I just feel like EA will put the budget in. But, 2017 versus like a game probably not coming out till 2027 or 28, like 10 years later, I think we'll see, perfection in terms of stuff like animation and scenes and that kind of thing. Watercourse repair team. Okay.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings.
We'll complete
Assigned
like
to set up
these
weather
here
monitoring
because
devices all over
the environment clearing
Too
up
many
doesn't really
locations
matter
to
for
check
these
them all.
quests because we're not
We need
going
to
out.
narrow it down.
But as soon as we have to leave into radiation, it's like, okay, we'll leave the planet.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather.
What is this neck
New
tilt?
galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here. But Miss, PB's notes have been very handy. Thank you.
No problem.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
Sweet.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
So I want to say... Let's see if I'm right. Does my memory from 2017 is that the next planet we're going to will be snow, like snow and ice. I feel like we started with a desert, and then planet 2 is snow and ice. Where I might be wrong is that the snow and ice might be the third. But no. I want to say it's next. And then the third planet, I want to say I got to in 2017, but it was like very briefly. We were like getting to an actual city on it because it had like the Angara race on the third planet you go to, but I want to say it was more like tropical and waterfall-y, maybe. But it's the one I didn't explore. So we'll see if I'm right. We'll see if I'm right soon. Do we go from desert to ice, and then is the third tropical? Or not tropical, but like at least like foresty and temperate a little bit. And like mountains and neither a desert nor a winter wonderland, you know? But yeah, don't say anything. I'm just like in my mind being like, huh, what do I remember? Will I be wrong?
Ryder. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
He sounds like Javik. Maybe it's the same
What's
actor.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the
I
Andromeda
want to look that
initiative?
up later. If
I
they
served in the Alliance as a
have a
medic,
lot of the same actors, but it really sounds like
Say I saw
Javik.
one Batarian slave raid
Because it's
documented.
fresh in my head, you know?
I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
Okay.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Yeah, in regards to what I just was saying earlier, or a couple minutes ago, though, about if they made when they make their new Mass Effect game, we'd have, like, fully well-directed cutscenes and conversations. That's me. I'm saying that under the assumption that it's, size-wise, open world exploration wise, that it's about the same level of ambition as this game, but just with better graphics and all that. But if they're going for something like massive, then glitches will come, because it's like the bigger you go, the more complicated it becomes and the more things they have to iron out. But if it's sort of like, I'd appreciate if, like, I like Andromeda's ambition level of, like, how big of a game it is, how many worlds there are to explore and all that. I don't feel like reading these right now. Can I not interact with this?
Ryder.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back any.
I don't understand. What do I do? Do I need something for him? Investigate medbay. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do, but I would say if it's about the same size of maps as this
that
game,
datapad said the work crew tried
same
to
length, then I think they can, like,
particles
iron
were
out
removed from
any,
the wound. Analyzing.
glitches and
Comparing
issues.
with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Given that this is a game from, like I said, almost 8 years ago, I guess, so with these kind of graphics, there is expected glitches, but I think now they'd be fine. Okay, have I kind of done Monolith site? Can I fast travel to it? No. I was gonna leave the planet now, but I'm like, okay, we'll at least do this side quest. I'm still undecided if I want to. Yeah, I'm still undecided if I want to switch out PB for what is it, Drac? I don't know yet. Come on, six-wheel drive. I think it's going to come down to what powers Drac has. Because I like that PB's pull is a primer for my overload. So I might want to keep her... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I might want to keep her in, but I don't know. But yeah, we'll see what Drac has. Oh. Where do you...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
But where do you see the... I don't... Am I on the wrong spot, though? Does it eventually, flare up? Because, yeah, I don't see it detecting anything. Oh. Can it get higher if I, like... Interesting. Okay. So it's a bit different from our planet scanning thing. Do we run out of drones, though, to do it with? That's the thing. Can you just
No sign of that
keep
work
doing
crew,
it?
But someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
Save the crew?
Better
What?
be sure this time, Jennings.
Where? Where are they? Where? I have 2 minutes and I don't know where to go.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
We're so close. I just know it.
How would I get there in 2 minutes? In the vehicle, I guess? That's not a lot of time. That is not a lot of time.
So much tech here. It has to help. Then I can
I can't.
secure
Where is my vehicle?
It's been a slow start.
Sorry.
But we got this.
This is so little time. Can we teleport? I feel like teleporting would, like, mitigate it, though.
The Remnant aren't all bots.
Hold on. Will this, like, make the clock go to 0? Let's see. I don't know, but that just feels so...
Really
Oh, no, we have time. Okay.
chatty, bouncy, irritating.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know anyone like that.
Some game... What was it? There was one quest in Zelda Ocarina of Time. If you teleported...
Just couldn't wait to be a mom?
It was like the trade quest where, like, food would go bad and stuff. And it would expire automatically if you would use a fast travel song. So I thought it might be that situation where I can't fast travel to get to this goal, but no. I'm glad we did. Oh my god, though, it's so... Are you kidding, though? It's so hard. 54 seconds? Like, fuck. Ooh. Ooh, that's tight. I guess I needed to fast travel right from the get-go. I panicked a little at the beginning, so we didn't... Is this it?
Help us! Please!
Remnant? By the way, do we not have a gun on this like the Mako? Here's the eye. Whoa, character, what are you doing? Dick! I keep forgetting, what I need to get used to about Andromeda is you don't really have to spend your entire life in cover. You know, it was all about staying in cover in, like, 1 through 3, but you can jump around and stuff, so it's really... Were these survivors? Did we...
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gas
Okay, but yeah, I see really how buggy and glitchy this game is. Like his back is to us.
Protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I mean, it's a nice back.
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Okay, what does the symbol mean? There's still something I have to do, I think, right? If we're seeing that symbol? Do I have to, is there a console? Maybe. Ooh, I got more skill points. That's good. What are you doing? Maybe the planet needs to clear up a bit before we can activate this. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing a console or anything, but it's weird. Because we have the glyph, like, symbols here, but there's nothing to do. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's later. Okay, do I have any more quests dangling there? Just... No, I think we picked them all up. I'm honestly not sure what the glyph ones are, because usually, does it mean it's one of those puzzles, but maybe it's just not active yet. Do I care to do this task yet, or wait? Wait until the radiation clears. I might do that and then, yeah, sorry, just leave and then, yeah, come back to all that stuff. Do we have a quick travel just back into the, Tempest, or... Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to our next planet. Let's do it, and we'll pop back here as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that'll make all the radiation be gone just by, starting the next section of the game.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever, it's cool. Next time, ask first.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me.
I love us.
Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Shade.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Whoa.
Fair enough.
Sense of humor about it. Wow. Okay.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along, work hard.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing...
Awareness.
I'm really, you know, the
let's
tone is
head
really
back to the
fun of
Nexus.
this. You know, we're...
PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical.
I'm sure that'll change throughout the story, of course,
meeting
as things get more intense, but, you know, compared to Mass Effect 1, we start with this, like, really horrible Reaper threat that Shepard learns about right from the get-go, and here we do have threats here, obviously, right away, but it's fun that they, just sort of, I don't know, the characters all have this, like, excited outlook because they're in a new place, and, I enjoy that about this, actually. It's a very different tone.
Can you drop by the biolab?
Oh, yeah. Free shit. Failure. Should I send more strike teams? 60%. Well, we'll try it. 38. Oh, 70. Okay. Moonwalk the foxtrot and polka the salsa. Romeo. I don't even know if I need to really do these anymore, but whatever. Just send them out. Free shit. Might as well. What's this? Right. I don't think we still don't have magnesium though, do we? I still have 0 MG. Okay, so we gotta get that. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be using money. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's going to be all, like, research and development points are going to be the main thing that is my limiting factor. I don't know how much I'm actually going to do with money. But again, I don't know yet, like, what I'm kind of supposed to be most invested in, you know? I think it's probably pretty open, like, there's so much stuff that I think it's just intended to be your own personal play style. You don't have to micromanage too hard, I don't
It's all
think.
been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Oh, side quest ones? Okay. Let's just acknowledge them all. I don't feel like reading these right now. I want to adventure.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
Testicles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh, girl.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I feel the same way. There's no higher power.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
Believe what you want, then why bother with science? Huh. I don't know which one of those I would say. I mean, both really. She can believe what she wants, but I understand the why bother with science. And
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
Well, apparently you're the most level-headed religious person in existence ever. Then you could tell yourself that. I hope I didn't offend. Oh, that's kind of mean, though. But I also don't want to say I hope I didn't offend, because I didn't think I did anything, but whatever, I'll be an asshole.
Science and religion have always been at odds. No amount of rationalization is going to change that.
Shall we agree to disagree? Our beliefs are clearly incompatible.
Alright.
Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports.
She hates me.
We'll talk later.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half-finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something.
I wonder if we'll get to go to an arc tonight,
company,
or maybe that's later. Because it was 3 arcs. I think all 3 of them were missing that we have to find. But I don't remember ever doing. There's Tan.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others.
Okay.
I should get back to it.
Oh, I wish I said the other thing.
I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Yeah, I'll be honest, when I played this originally, I don't think I got as far as rescuing any arcs. Even though I had, gone through the first couple of planets, so I wonder if I feel like you unlock like other landing zones. Oh, and it tells you the minerals available. Okay, so MG we need, so hopefully we can try and get some MG here. Cluster map would be, 100%. So yeah, we'll go back to EOS in a bit. Oh wait, have they given me anywhere new though? Maybe I had to go somewhere specific first. I think I gotta look at my quest menu at the main quest. Hold that thought though, I'm going to just run to the washroom real quick and refill my tequila. Be right back though, like 2 minutes. Hello. And cheers, queers. Okay, can we leave the cluster? Doesn't seem like it. Let's check our journal. Addison. That bitch. Pathfinder HQ. Okay. So we want to talk to 10 and Addison. All right. Here, I'll do that first. There. So now I should actually have a waypoint here on the map, though, right? I think. Will it show me? Will it show me Nexus? Yeah. Skip. Here. Yeah, so I think for whatever reason I was like confusing the Hyperion and the Tempest, I think. Sorry, not the Hyperion and the Tempest, the Hyperion and the Nexus. Like at the beginning of the game, for some reason, I wasn't understanding that our arc was a separate thing, even though it clearly showed us attached to this in our arc. But it's just, when it's all happening in front of you, you know, it's hard to... When it's new, when it's different from Mass Effect 1 through 3.
True? We're settling EOS.
We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's a good day to party, just doing my job.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. Nice. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Thank you, Dick.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed.
Don't shove the crate off the...
I wish I could still jump here. I wish I was in a spacesuit.
What a mess.
Oh well. Okay, so we got to talk to Addison and... Is it Tan? Yeah. Okay, the journal is helpful. It places a lot of waypoints for you. That was in the other Mass Effect games, you didn't quite always have the same way of tracking quests, you know? You could make waypoints, I think, in Mass Effect 1, but they just weren't as good as this. Lots of quality of life, you know? I like it.
Hello again. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Huh.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder.
Cheers, queers.
Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
I guess with Eos, it's the whole planet too arid.
Shares your vision of
The weird thing though is that yes, with Eos, it's desert, but we're just in one section of it. So you'd think like the other side of the planet, you know what I mean, might be like a tropical, like the way Earth is so varied in its environments, depending on what part of Earth, you know. But so are we to expect that Eos is just an entire desert? Get behind that.
I suppose we agree on that much.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
But yeah, I guess...
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people
I guess the whole point is some of these planets are, like, possible to live on with terraforming devices, but they don't have the conditions, the perfect conditions Earth does to, like, have different environments in different parts. I'm thinking is probably what it is. So, like, they can terraform it and, like, start growing things, and it'll work with this technology. And people, you know, it's viable for people to survive, but it's not. Yeah, I'm guessing the whole thing is a desert kind of thing because it's whatever distance it has from its star, you know, affects that. So it might not be a place with different environments, equatorial stuff, and seasons and things like that. It was a team effort. I'm just getting started. It was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Cheers.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
So I think they want to find something that people can immediately live on that's kind of Earth-like, whereas it's going to take time.
I remind you.
With Eos and these other planets, with the remnant devices. But they'll eventually become viable colonies.
The director's had a rough time, stepping into a job he didn't ask for. I sympathize. Let's give him a chance.
Mm-hmm. We're in the same
As I said
situation.
all along, the Pathfinder and I are of one mind.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
Well, we'll do a military one on the next planet.
Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure.
Okay.
You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need to.
Thank you,
No,
Director.
I'll say thank you.
I'll get on it.
I'll be nice.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Oh, God.
Right.
He hates it. Oh, I like him.
Ryder, this is Harry back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can.
Oh.
Hyperion Medbay.
Cool.
Will do.
Talk to our sister? All right.
Pathfinder. Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your
Interesting. They get little new
to
conversations, even if there's no new ones to click on, but the intro part is new.
Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full
am I going? Where am I going? Am I drunk already? I kind of feel it.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Interesting, that's a romance option.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's
Oh, I don't mean to do that,
Sometimes
though.
the
No, no, no,
camera
no,
makes
no. I'm
people shy
gay.
away from
I'm
me.
gay. I'm gay.
That's a shame.
Ah, shit.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean.
didn't
Someone
mean to
needs
do that.
to record the history we're making.
I agree with I don't care if the truth will scare people. I say that's noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help
Okay,
me
I
out.
gotta recognize that,
The
though.
heart of my documentary
I can't
is the
romance
interview
everyone.
series. I was hoping you'd take part.
Dudes only.
I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy
I was just
tale
testing
Tan's
it there.
looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
Anticipated issues. No, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
On hold. I like that it tells you on hold. Wait, I had to also talk to Addison, or is that what the marker is showing me? Oh, that might be her, yeah. But she was part of a separate quest, I thought.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out.
Okay.
Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means.
Wow.
No pressure.
Okay. Assistant. Vladimir?
Hello, Pathfinder.
Hi.
I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide
Vlad.
irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability.
Where are my male romance options? You're just talking about nerdy stuff to me,
the
but
greater capacity we can
I
accommodate,
want to talk dirty.
the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Okay.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things. Lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Okay.
Alright, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
It's really interesting that they let you choose, like, yeah, whether you do military or science, but I wonder how far that's going to come into play. Science pods, military pods, commerce pods. Oh, interesting. Okay. 1 point available. Okay. Yield experience, ingenuity under pressure. The scientist's expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Now, I wonder, should I do science pods because I have a science outpost, or do I want to do military? You know what I mean? Like, is there no point in the military now because I don't have that outpost yet? So I'd rather actually stick with what I have here. That's one thing I'm thinking about, is the fact that I do have an outpost now for scientists, you know? Let's just see what they are. Lab technicians, time-based reward, earn research points. Okay. Help Nexus science team analyze Helios data with increased efficiency. Nexus allocate resources, setting up mining stations around Helios. Selection of minerals at regular intervals. That's cool too. Supplies. Okay. They're just kind of perks, so I don't think I have to micromanage it too hard. Then I could just kind of pick one. Tech materials. Reveal hidden. Oh, caches. Neat. Prices. Inventory capacity. Might want that. So I feel like we're gonna quickly max, you know what I mean? Wait. Still says only 100 item limit though. Oh no, was it 80 before? I don't know. I feel like I wasted that, but whatever. I'll live. I feel like by the end of the game, we'll get them all anyway. Am I supposed to go here? No, it's down. I keep trying to jump.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
The human Pathfinder has died.
What? Oh no. Right, our father. I'm like, we know that. We knew that.
Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder,
Not us.
taking
Our
command
father.
of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
H-anus.
Authorities continue work with
All right, next planet. I think it should, the galaxy map should now have places to go. So I guess in between you're just gonna have to keep returning to the Nexus, probably. Oh god, I want to do another shot, but it's so early. I should wait. I'm gonna get drunk if I do one right now.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Oh, should I? Hold on. Cora. Sure. Where is she, though? Close. Cool, the map's pretty detailed, actually. I like it.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress.
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative.
Excuse me?
Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How are you an Azari?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics
Good
can
night,
rip an
Warp
ATC
Speed.
apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed.
Okay.
Your father made another one.
Oops.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad?
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to say that to her.
Friend and mentor.
I didn't mean to say
trained
that
you
to
be
her.
a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way.
Fuck.
And I meant it.
No, I wanted to, like,
I prepped for years.
exhaust her
as your
dialogue,
father
but I
said.
accidentally advanced
Then he
it.
chooses you.
It's because it's
An
a little
untrained
different
Pathfinder and all this mess to fix?
from the other games.
What the hell was he thinking?
Oops. It's okay.
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers.
Okay.
It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Ew, no, I'm not gonna hit on her. What did you come for? It won't be easy.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Can we get to that arc yet? I kind of want to do one of the arcs if we can, because I don't think I ever did that. Someone else wanted to talk. I think it was PB. I want to say it was, what's his name? No, not Liam. I think it was Drac. Where is he? Here?
You're setting up
Oh,
in
it's
here,
PB here.
huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault.
Mhm.
If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home.
Right.
Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy.
Let it
That's
happen
why I
organically.
got
I
tired of
understand.
yawning back home.
Oh god, the romance options already. That's interesting. So the game really, I am finding it gives you a lot more control now, where you sort of know exactly what you're doing, where like, yeah, we see it's a romance option here. So that is a bit different from the others. I feel like you're more controlling the situation than the others. You should try sleeping more. Boredom trophy.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew.
Oh.
Then she got bored with me.
Oh.
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate
not
yourself.
buying it.
No one has ever so successfully
buy it.
dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes, I'm number one. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Oh.
Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Oh,
Remtech,
okay.
huh? You got it.
We should have a lot of that built up already. Is there anything to turn in?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
The Remnant.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about.
Species?
It doesn't get more intriguing than that.
Isn't it,
There's so much to discover.
AI?
I want to be the first to figure them out.
Huh.
And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Are they considering it a species, though?
Interesting bunch.
Is there anything
I
organic
get a good
in it?
feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drac is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
Okay.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure.
I mean,
That
we
comes
barely...
across
I
too.
still feel like we
There's also
barely
Lexi,
scratched the
our
surface,
doctor.
though, and we don't know
She's
Cora.
an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder.
God.
Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
What was it like for you on
I
the
really
Nexus?
like Peepee's outfit.
Well, I wasn't supposed to be
jacket.
woken up yet.
It's really cool.
That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thoughts.
And it's not what they
So I
typically,
kinda
like,
lived
put
off the grid.
the Azari
Snuck
in.
around,
Like, everything about her
bullshitted
feels
my way
different
onto excursions off
from how the
station.
Azari were
After I
in
found my first remnant
the other
ruin,
games.
I started,
It's a cool
borrowing
design.
shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You're off the hook, Peepee. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
But yeah, what I will say about the game, it definitely... I see, you know, there were a lot of things brought up. Facial animations being one thing, and it does feel, yeah, very much AI-driven animation on the faces, which I would hope that they would actually, like, motion capture, like, real facial movement acting for their next game, but it's a lot of work for the amount of conversations these games have, though, but it's just so much better. Like, you see how much better it is than, like, AI-generated lip movements. They're just unnatural. They don't act, you know? AI doesn't act. Okay, where is... What's his name? Trek. I want to say he wanted to speak. No, I keep going back the wrong way. Okay, that was Cora, right. So yeah, we'll see what they decide to do with the next game, but we really know nothing. It's one of those announced way too early kind of games where I almost wish they hadn't been telling us about a new Mass Effect yet, because there's that part of me with, like, with how poorly, like, Dragon Age Veilguard was received that's, like, worried that, I don't know.
I'm in the armory.
maybe EA will cancel the next Mass Effect, but I really hope not. Who are you?
Pathfinder, making the rounds.
You.
Slumming it,
You're
huh?
cute.
Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually.
Dirty boy,
You might
huh?
want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We can hit on him? Should we do it, guys? He's cute. It's the first man that I mean, I feel like such a slut because he's the first man that I've had the option to do a romance thing on. Can I do multiple? I'm doing it. He's cute. Whatever. Like, I would sleep with him.
Happy
Why
to
not?
be of service.
But are we, like,
that showing up
locked
is only
in?
one
You know what I
of my
mean?
many
That's what I
talents.
don't know.
Is that right?
Don't tell me, though. I don't want to know how romance works. I just
I'll
want
be
to...
sure not to blink. I want to see them all.
Let me know if I go too fast for you.
There's no such thing.
Oh!
You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can
He's
get
the
there.
bottom.
Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Why isn't, like, your penis, like, a...
Seems like we have
an
a
option.
group here.
Well, veteran Suvia are my girls.
Okay,
Get
but
along well.
we
Lots of
planted our
mutual respect.
seed.
PB's a real spark
I mean, the
plug.
seed.
I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash, takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora...
Obviously, we're not
she's a
locked
bit
in
by the
because
book for
we
me.
hit on the reporter one as well, right? Accidentally, the Azari. Buy the book for me. I hate to see her off book. You need that.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callow?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that, then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call.
Mm.
Capital R ready.
Okay.
Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction.
I don't think I've ever eaten
maybe starvation.
tongue.
Imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Oh my goodness!
You're
Gay
too
kid.
big to fit in here.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Too big
Anytime.
to fit in here.
Welcome, baby. How you doing?
Too big to fit in here.
How was your stream, hon? Thanks so much for the raid again. We have just begun pursuing romance with Gil here. We'll see where that goes. But he's cute. We doing it? Can we flirt a little more, or is that all
Hey,
we can
Ryder.
do for now?
What's the story?
Okay. Anyway,
Good
we
talking to
may be
Anytime.
plowing Gil at some point in the future. The seed is planted. But yeah, welcome. How was Dead by Daylight? I'm telling you, man, I have not played that game in like 2 years, so there's got to be tons of new things and stuff. Woof! Thank you for the woof as well. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Brendan here. Mark and I know each other from real life. And variety streamer here. Yeah, doing some Mass Effect. This one I never finished when it came out, so the first half of the game I've like seen pretty much in 2017, but the second half of this game is going to be like all brand new territory for me. So please, no spoilers. I don't want to read all those right now. Has DBD been garbage lately? Okay. The survivors are in solo queue are like ruining the game a little. Yeah, I remember I would solo queue like back in the day. Like when I say back in the day, I mean like 3 years ago. I was like, I was grinding out like season passes and stuff, you know. And oh, this is my core. What? Shit, I didn't know we had this. But yeah, I was grinding out shit, and like, yeah, I would solo queue, and like, I'd go into matches where like a survivor would like, go into a locker for the whole match, or like survivors who would just like refuse to unhook you when I'm like, you haven't even been hooked once yet, like, fucking unhook me. Like, I don't understand players who play. I would get so mad. Ooh. Whoa, we got a bunch of shit. Oh my god, can we carry it? What is all this? Blueprints. What?
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt.
Main
His
character
accomplishments were
syndrome,
taken
yeah.
for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Can we romance Sam?
Is it confusing to be in multiple
I like
places,
the shirt.
talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician.
Little
In
butt.
the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Oh right, we could talk to her sister, I forgot.
This terminal provides
Wait.
a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via
I don't want to
quantum
smash the
entanglement
orb, I want to
communication.
romance the orb. But he's kind of inside
Let's
me
say
already.
hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum embezzlement communism.
Ooh.
Via entangled
Strange
subatomic
flesh.
particles,
Probably not,
it's
because I
possible
don't...
to conduct
I play
severe
everything on
and
PlayStation, but I'm assuming that's Steam
across great
only.
distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Let me just check.
What was Dad's take on me and Sarah?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes. Lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Oh, it's not streamable. Okay. For being X-rated.
Humor's not a
I thought
skill, it's... Okay, try telling
I
me a
thought they
joke.
had made like
Enters a bar and asks,
Twitch where
"How
you
much is
still
your drink?"
could.
The bartender
You had to
replies,
label it
"For
though.
you, no charge."
Yeah.
I can see why
You have to
Dad
label
told you to
it.
keep working on your humor. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Oh, okay.
I am formulating
Okay.
a new one.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Hmm.
And don't give the Pathfinder...
Don't
Here we
give
go.
the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
No, he's not around
somewhere
anymore.
shivered when you said
Yeah, he moved to,
Is that all you brought?
I think he moved,
You
I believe it
travel
was
when
Vancouver,
supplies are tight and you're on your own.
maybe like 6 years ago. He moved there, but, and I don't think he does the live streams anymore. Yeah, I don't, because I still follow him and I haven't seen him pop up on Twitch in a while. Or to be on your own, the Nexus has supplies.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's
Yeah, I believe,
rules or start our own colony.
I want to say he's in Vancouver.
Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me...
Because, yeah, back in, like, 2020, when I was first starting streaming, I would occasionally raid him or get raids from him, back then, but yeah, I don't think he's on, I don't think he's been streaming in a couple of years. I don't think I've seen him pop up. I understand why you left. The Nexus needs you.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny.
Oh, you got your
We have a
copy
much
of
better
DVD
shot at
from
something
winning on a
good
stream.
out
That's
here.
cool.
Can't argue with that.
I won something on a stream once. These people I like watched that where they just randomly came up as my YouTube recommendations like 2017 or 18 maybe, and I didn't really watch streamers then, and I just got addicted to the content. But it's called Bowling Otter. It's like a straight couple, married couple, Bowling Otter and Lissy Sandwich, and they're hilarious and fun, and they're on Twitch and YouTube, but very like, yeah, very fun people. That kind of it was kind of what inspired me to want to do this, was like the banter they had. Although I don't have a partner to play off with that, unfortunately. So but anyway, on their stream, I won a copy of a game called Bladed Fury, and I ended up streaming it, and it was like a side scroller, like beat 'em up with like samurai sword lady. It was fun, actually. I ended up buying it on PlayStation after as well, but I got like a Steam key from their stream. You've been single for 8 years. I got you beat. I have been single since when did my ex and I broke up in um, 2014 slash 2015. No, yeah, 2014 slash 15. So like 10 or 11 years, depending on what you count as being broken up. How do I see my sister? Yeah, I do want to go to the other system, but yeah, I want to visit my sibling. Okay, the waypoints, very helpful. So I have to go back onto the Nexus here. Try the flux capacitor. Of course. Of course. Can we land on different parts, or is docking bay? But I don't want to go. I want to land, like, right on... We love docking. Actually, docking just kind of looks fun, but it's not really that, like, pleasurable. Just saying. It looks cool, but, you know. This is Fruit Punch. It's a sativa Fruit Punch flavor. Okay, where's my sister? Yeah, I took my PA out, though, like, almost 10 years ago now. I don't know if I want to read all these, do I? Residents are still mourning the loss of Jean Garrison. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. Official blah, blah, blah. Okay, so sad. Yeah, I don't... The text is too small. I don't think... If they felt the need to not voice act it, then it can't be that important. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Normally, I would do more thorough, like, read every absolutely little bit of lore playthrough, because that is actually how I like to stream. But the fact that I don't have, like, a text increasing option and it's hurting my eyes, I think I'm saying no to that. We'll read some things, just not everything, you know? We'll read, like, when I feel like it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do. Like, most games now have, like, a text option of, like, you know, increase font size and that kind of thing. And
These remnant fellows probably had the same idea.
I'm like, I'm remembering this generation. I'm remembering this generation 8 years ago. Like, every game felt the need for the text to be, like, minuscule. Every HUD was this kind of bullshit. Not just this game, you know? It was, like, a weird time. Whereas now I feel like you have more, like, every game now, new game now has, AAA game has, like, a setting that's like increase font size and that kind of thing.
Hello,
And put
Pathfinder.
backgrounds.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital
On the
equations
text,
that
on the
only a mind like
subtitles.
Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
What sucks is that this is all very readable, but she's already voice acting it. This is not the text that I need to be large. It's the emails that I need to be large, you know?
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Which one's Angelica Ross again? Hold on, let me look her up. Oh, from... she on Pose? Was she on Pose? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Totally. And American Horror Story. That's right. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, the Google pictures of her are all really long hair, and I've only seen her as, like, shorter haired characters on American Horror Story and Pose. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Where is my sister?
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back
Violent illness.
as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers.
I like that they still, while they're showing the, like, transport scenes, they
You
still
don't
have
want the
that
easy
kind of news.
road. You want the hard road, where you learn difficult yet valuable lessons.
No, I'm pretty sure I want the easy road.
No.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't
Wait, can we hit on Dr. Carlisle too, though?
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like that. I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
And Sam managed
Okay, I mean, we want that with Dr. Carlisle, but not with her sister.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant.
Did we just go with the default?
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother?
Cool. Oh wow, her eyes moved too.
Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't think there's any point in holding off on it.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He kept dying.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What
Sorry.
about bringing home?
I'm terrible.
Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing.
Oh wait, I'm lying. I lied. Oh.
That's something.
Well, actually, no, it's not full on a lie though, because I like what we found. Like, I mean, the planet. We found cool stuff to like terraform it and stuff, and can do research. So I think it will be better eventually. Don't worry, you will. There's so much to discover. You will.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
Yeah, she's still in cryo.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Yeah, one of you wakes up. So Mark, if you pick the female, then the male is the one sleeping. Harry has a badass. I know, and Harry's a doctor. Like, if we can, I mean, we did just try romance options with Veal, but if Harry is an option, like, he's a bit more daddy, you know.
Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, That was
Like, if it's Gil, we are the top, but with Harry, we might be the bottom. I don't know.
Oh dear, the scan shows we might need to quarantine you.
What?
Could be several months.
Yeah, it was. I had no
But I
idea
haven't
we could do
seen
that.
I haven't seen romance
Just when you
options
think
with
you've seen
Dr.
it all.
Carlisle yet.
And here, a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
Yeah, no romance option yet.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7.
It's so
Watching you
romantic.
guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200.
Right.
And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't think Harry's an option. I don't, which sucks, but bad. Anything else we need to kind of do here? Search for memory triggers that'll unlock Sam's array. Okay, and then that works. Run the equation Sam at Sam node on Arc Hyperion. Okay. Speak with the protesters. Confront Milken. Okay, I feel like I should do these, right? Oh yeah, and that quest. Okay, yeah, let's like turn in our side quests while we're here. Yeah. Okay, we'll start with the Sleeping Dragons one. But yeah, I forgot we like found the murderer on EOS. We found out the truth, right? That he didn't do it. So bear with me. I will grab a quick bio break. I'm gonna okay, it's only 10:30. Oh my god, I started so early. So we're gonna do another tequila. I should only do one more, but like I don't know. It might be 2 more tonight. We'll see. Anyway, be right back. Squeers? Welcome back. Okay, so let's do as much as we can on the Nexus before the next planet. Wait, it's on the docking bay?
The bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Sure, let me know when
Free our families!
Hey, what's going on?
Whoa.
That's your new galaxy.
Archie?
Making speeches about some
What is going on with Archie over here? That's
Right.
crazy looking.
And it's all
So
thanks
saturated.
to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research
Jeez,
is
yeah,
so
the
important,
direction is so
military personnel
bad
got
here.
bumped down
Like,
the list, like my clan brothers.
why didn't they make everything into directed
mean they're in 10 different colony
cutscenes?
blocks now.
And my mother just got caught.
It's like all AI generated. I get the critiques about the game now, but I don't like it's really immersion breaking, but it's just again, I think because of the gameplay being like big and stuff in big open worlds, I'm not as bothered as people were. But I understand because it was such a big part of Mass Effect, like having like everything feel like a cutscene in the original games. Not 3 so much, but 1 and 2. I didn't expect this. I had to make a choice.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
Sorry.
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
Okay. We
You
do
do
anything
stasis
about that?
revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We just got here, so there's no 14 months for
She
us.
ignored us. Screw her.
Yeah, actually, screw
Start
her.
with Candace.
Yeah, actually,
He sent
screw
those
her.
10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders.
This
wake the
is-
sleepers.
This is an atrocity right
our
here.
families.
Like, what is that orange hair? I can't.
Make them hear.
Should we
Make
sleep
them
with him?
know. Make them
You're the
lead
Pathfinder,
or
aren't you?
make them go.
Memories. When do our families get out of stasis?
It won't be much longer. Hang in there.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. She was terrified of being frozen like that.
But
Maybe
what?
Kandros will listen to you. No one hears us.
Not to be that guy, but like, what's a few more months when it's been like 600 years? Just saying. Just saying. But I guess yeah, if you're kind of let out and aging without the people you were supposed to be with, then I could see that being shitty, actually. Like, say if 100 years passed and it was like, you're long dead before they get let out. Like, yeah, you should be let out with the people you were with at the time, you know? So I get where they're coming from. There's, what is that? Monkeys in space? Excuse me? Pick up the pie jack? What? No. There's a pie
Here we
jack?
are. One young pie jack.
Oh my god.
Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a
Oh
note to
no,
Kesh?
are they going to become an
Make sure our new friend
invasive
gets delivered to the Tempest.
to Andromeda? Weren't the pie jacks like stealing like farm stock stuff? Didn't we have to kill pie jacks in Tuchanka? And now we're gonna fucking populate this place with pie jacks? Seems like a bad idea. No, wait, I don't want to go back yet. Run the equations. Speak with Kandros. Confront Milken. I guess we'll finish the... Or was the protesters one? Sorry, I like changed which quest I was following. What I do like in this, I feel like it is a lot quicker to like run around, you know. Your character just moved so slowly in the original trilogy, but this at least has a really nice run speed to it. You know? Aw, I love your emote. It's so cute. Did you hire an artist for that? Or did you do them yourself?
It's cool. Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across
I know, why is that not a conversation option?
The protesters want
we'll
this
never know.
fixed today.
Why can't we tell him he's a good boy?
Position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Seriously though, if there is like a male Turian that I can sleep with, I will. But I feel like it's only gonna let us be gay with like humans, but we'll see. You're right. You have all a plan.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Shut up.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we
Whoa. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, no, fuck you guys.
Or the next
no. I'm sorry, but yeah, no, if the people you care about are frozen and you're unfrozen, yeah, time is gonna pass and they're gonna lose the people. They're gonna age beyond the people if something goes wrong. So no. Yeah. Siding with the protesters. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
We've fucking found a vault and are clearing the atmosphere of a planet. Like, these people can suck my dick. Yeah. While we do all the work and they're all like, we don't know if we want to do that. Fuck you. Yeah, I hate Addison. If we are given the option to kill Addison, like, in a heartbeat, I will kill her. Oh my god. But I feel like the game is being written that way on purpose, you know, that, like, maybe that will become an option, you know, but maybe it's the wrong thing to do because my emotions, or how much I hate her, are gonna make me kill her, but it's, like, the bad choice, you know? But I'm still probably going to do it anyway. I don't know. I don't want to be emotional with all my choices, though. Authorize stasis revivals from Nexus operations. Okay. What about... Where is Nilken? Is he in this area? Just see. Yeah, I think he's still here. Yeah.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
You lied to me.
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni-Tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit.
Well-written
Guess my
cunt.
fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent?
That's
What
so
a stroke of luck.
stupid.
The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I might have something to say. That's for Tan to decide.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look,
Yeah, you
I'm
obstructed.
sorry I
You
lied,
obstructed
but
justice.
if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
Yeah, but you still.
We'll see about that.
What an annoying case that would be, where it's like you tried to kill someone, but like your shot wasn't. But like your shot firing at him still would have put him in danger, where then the other shot that hit him from behind. You know what I mean? Like if you weren't like attacking him, he would have had a higher likelihood of surviving the other thing coming behind him. So it's like you're still responsible for the guy's death. So I don't know. That's complex, and I don't know what legal systems would say about that, because I don't know enough about that, you know.
Good to see you.
Oh. Hey.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Shut up.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know
Cheers,
we're on the
man.
right track.
I should not have more, but I probably will tonight. I'll wait a bit, though.
Please advise Director Tan of your status.
I'm not reading that.
Yes, this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the Ket.
Something I can help you with?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit.
But
if we throw the conviction out,
but he
we're freeing a man
aided
who tried to take matters
in
into his own
murder.
hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Oh, but if I don't release him, that chick is gonna be pissed at me. I hate this decision a lot, because, like, the wife is gonna be so mad if I'm, like, exile him. I mean, I guess, okay, I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt here, but I do not agree with this, because I think his intention of shooting the person, which then caused, maybe he dodged the shot, but then dodged into something from behind, that was what caused him to die, then I still think that this person aided and abetted the murder. In that case, I'm using legal terminology wrong. I actually don't know shit. But you know what I mean? It's like, if he was trying to kill him, then I feel like it caused him to get killed, even if it wasn't his bullet that was the one that hit, and he just thought it did. However, I'm releasing him because I want the wife to be happy.
It was crazy down
Against
there.
all
Life
my
and death.
principles.
But
Against
his
all my
shot didn't kill
principles.
Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't.
Oh, why do you have to say that?
So be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos.
Okay.
But he's a free man.
Good. You know what?
At least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Honestly, actually, I feel like exiling him, he could find a way back in and like get revenge or something. You know what I mean? So I don't think exiling him would be good anyway. So no, I'm happy with my decision. Oh, are they all going to be hard like that? Oh man. No. I like that the quests are like divided up by area. That's helpful. So you can do all the ones that are like close to you at the time. And what's this one? Speak with the journalist. Oh no, it's different.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses.
The fuck?
But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Why there's a hair on him? Why? And I could be nice about it, but it actually, they do need to know that this is like an issue.
Things will be lean for a while with the new mouths to feed.
But it'll get better.
You're out there.
Yeah.
We'll manage somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
My mom was scared something would
just
go
don't be
wrong
dumb
be
and
awake
like
in
waste.
Stasis all that time. She isn't. It doesn't work
Don't
like
waste
that.
food.
But I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
Sweet.
There, that's her.
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
Aww.
I will. Thank you.
I'm glad we made that decision. I would not want to side with everyone else on this.
May now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Andromeda viability points.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Oh, did we not talk to him before?
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
But again, there were... Did we leave under a Reaper threat, or did we not know yet? Whoa. What the... Oh. Do I have any? No, no rewards to collect.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
Okay. And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder.
Right.
I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder.
Wait, we just got a bunch of people out, so who's this?
If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Who are we talking about? Wait, Dark-It 2... What quest is... I don't remember this.
Let's keep this between us.
Oh.
Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
It must have been one of my other quests. I don't remember
Have
that.
fun.
Okay. Cool. Return to the firefighters. Interesting. That was part of this... Or no, that must have been a different quest. Ah, it was this. Remnant data cores. Okay. I guess we can do that. Turn that in. It's in the bottom thing, though. Additional tasks. Oh, complete. Okay, cool. So the additionals seem... They're a lot more, like, miscellaneous, I guess is what I want to say. But yeah, let's turn everything in. It's weird. It's showing little, like, pop-ups of, like, my quest on the top right that are, like, not the one I selected. So it's throwing me off sometimes. Maybe when I switch quest markers, it shows me the last one I had on, but before, I don't know. It's odd.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants.
I think we're pretty much caught up here, though, with Nexus stuff, so yeah, we can, I think we could do our next planet soon. And yeah, I think I'll go a couple more hours here tonight. Probably go till 1. It's 11 now, yeah. I'm not hungry yet, so that's the main thing, is when I start getting hungry is when I'll want to stop. But I guess I'm getting plenty of calories from the tequila, so we're good. Do not come to me for health advice. I said device. Oh god. Here we are.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Liam, where was he? Me, hello. Cora. Brack. Gil. Maybe, let's see. And Liam's down a floor. Okay. Storage. Cargo bay. What? Oh.
Long enough to get sand in crap. Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Who's Kesha?
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan,
Oh.
child of my blood.
Oh.
Raised her myself.
Wait,
Damn
Kesh, the one we met
proud.
earlier.
She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
He's not wrong, but I'm still gonna say why.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research
So interesting that these games came out 2017 and earlier, because AI is such a hot topic in just the past 3 years. It's,
ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost.
We're seeing a lot more of the effects now of it, like, ruining things, but it's so funny how, like, games already were cautionary about it. And then, you know, just a few years after this, it's like, oh, and now in practice, like, actors are getting fucked over by AI, and stuff like that. But it wasn't, I wouldn't say it was happening as much when this was made, so it's very interesting that the story, although the story does play both sides of it too, the good and the bad about it, so it isn't all doom and gloom. But right now we know that AI is overall bad, mostly a bad thing. Sam and I are package deal.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Yeah.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along.
Oh.
They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Really?
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Can they? Is that a thing with Krogan? They can eat, like, almost anything? Like a hard stomach?
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
No.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really
So what is their life? What is their lifespan?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Or no? Oh no, maybe he meant because they traveled.
Does a Jack scratch its butt?
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal. And Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left.
Huh.
Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks
Oh no.
Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, You're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Don't call me kid, do call everyone kid.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Speaking of what, sorry, when they were talking about airlocking someone, I was just catching up on Black Mirror episodes from 2023, and man, they're fucked up. But one of them I had like 2 guys in space. One of them was Josh Hartnett, and it was like... Although what I will say about that particular episode was that felt just more like a crazy thriller than like a Mirror on Us. Well, although, I mean, someone doing what he did might be, I don't know, without spoiling it, but yeah, that was a crazy episode.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring.
I'm not going this way yet because I wanted to see. Oh wait, can I climb down? So we want to go see. I forgot about the ladders. I want to go see Liam. I think he was the last party member we haven't spoken with at all. Is he down here? Anyway, yeah, Black Mirror. Crazy. But I'm not watching the newest ones. I gotta catch up, so I will watch the new ones, but I didn't realize I had missed, like, an entire season from 2 years ago. Liam.
Brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Who's Sid?
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
HG Moose, you decided
So
on
I
your
know it
next
feels like I
tattoo?
just
What are you
jumped aboard
doing?
your ship without explanation.
I don't have any tattoos, but my coworkers just all got a Black Eagle tattoo. I was invited to be in on that, but I'm just not a person who would get a tattoo. But I think like 4 of my coworkers got it. So beats the Nexus.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew. Even
We'll
the
burn that
actuators
bridge
killed
when
the
we
first
get
for
to
the
it.
ship.
On my thigh, nice.
Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your
I love
crew's
that.
going to be at their best.
I love that as a mantra.
We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Damn, I could hit on her. I'm not going to, though. But if it were a male Turian, though, if we have a male Turian we can hit on, I will. But no, we've got Gil for now, and maybe the doctor.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have
That's
to.
funny about this game.
We all
Right
have a
away, it's
personal
like
stake in
romance
this.
someone. Like it's
If it keeps
just
going the way it's
instantly.
been,
It's
we're
more of
all
a
dead.
process in the other games.
I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know.
If you were a dude, you
We'll
could
chat
get
later?
it. You know, I'm like, I don't even know what is the Turian genitalia situation. I don't even know. What are you doing, Liam?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out
I
of
like
trouble,
that age.
that worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
What was Hustle? Excuse me. Are we going to talk about something called Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1?
Oh, Heavy Urban Search
That's
Terrain
contribution
1.
to a
Okay.
multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All
It
civilians,
sure does.
retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
Are you saying you're gay? You had a
Tastes better
beard?
just thinking about those days.
Wait, where's the romance option if he's saying he's bearded? I thought he meant, like, I had, like, a fake girlfriend to cover my gayness, kind of bearded. I do miss all that. I don't think about that time. I do, sure.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space.
I mean,
There
I
was so
still
much to
like
see.
Gil.
Seems like a long
Bearded for
time
his
ago.
pleasure, yeah.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why
Precisely.
Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Oh, we can hit on him. Oh my god. So everyone is gay. Okay, everyone is bi. Everyone is bi. Oh, but I don't want to ruin things with Gil. But I think, okay, if it's Mass Effect, like the other games, they'll all confront me, and I'll have to make a choice, but I can hit on as many people as I want now.
I'm looking for moments like this with people like you.
Sorry.
Oh!
But good to know I'm universal.
Oh, rejected by the straight. What?
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say
Oh,
running
no.
from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
Okay, not everyone is bi.
But it's
Noted.
bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job. Nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed
He
in
was
it.
cool about it though,
I
HD
believed in
Moose.
it
He
in the
was cool
beginning.
about it.
Still do.
At least. But yeah, you gotta be female writer for the if you want that one, huh? Just bitch. That's interesting. They give you the option even when it's not an option. How funny. We could change direction. What's the pressure on all of us?
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right.
How
like
funny
back in
though.
Crisis
Yeah, I
Response.
didn't.
Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team.
I wasn't sure how this game was designed, to be honest, and I thought it might be one of those, like, everyone is omnisexual, you can, like, no matter what you choose, you can do anyone. I know Mass Effect 1 through 3 had specific options, but yeah, I thought by the time of Andromeda, they had just gone with the, like, you can romance anyone thing. But no, there's still some structure to it. Characters still have their own interest and stuff, so, yeah, definitely different. Journal. Do we have anything left to kind of do here? Spender. Oh. I guess I gotta climb back up. Yeah. The design of the two floors here with the ladder and the fact that you can't just run up and down, it's kind of weird.
I'm coming.
This is a bit weird to me.
Coming.
Teddy Ursa. How you doing? I'm so glad you're coming. I intended to go to our next planet like an hour ago, but apparently there's a lot of side quests we have to turn in, so we're doing laps here. That's fine though. Again, I'm getting the idea it's not going to be that long of a game. Like, I think we'll just sort of, like I said, I think we just have 4 large planets to colonize, you know? Not colonize, but like improve viability and get colonization as an option.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
Rude.
What do you want?
Calm down a little. No, I'm not telling a woman to calm down.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away.
Okay.
Treating people like scum when no one's watching.
How can I help? Kesh can't let that stand.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
Oof.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
I was just being honest. I can't wait to be assigned now.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
H. Anus.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
How many times?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence.
Okay.
But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Can I finish that now? Kandros, yeah, is he here? Man, I can't imagine, like, yeah, I'm glad we have, you know, run speed that's decent in this. Like, I just feel like it took so long to get everywhere in the original trilogy.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
Oh.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Yeah, dude, like, good.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Then maybe they should protest more, like, dude.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both.
You said duty.
Weekly injury report. Multiple casualties
Security footage. Oh, sweet. Will this work now? Because we...
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Nice.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted.
Oh shit.
The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Could be a coincidence. Well, that's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data.
Okay.
It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Alright.
Let's go confront him.
Where's Big Spender? Oh, did we have to go down? Okay, the game is confusing me now. Where do you want me to go? Up or down? Because it keeps changing. Game, where do you want me to go? Nope, not down. The map's acting a little crazy, or I'm just drunk. Okay, it's saying up now. That makes sense. Alright. Weird. It threw me off because it was saying down at certain points, I swear. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy.
Ryder, is it? William Spender.
Oh, she said Pathfinder.
Apologies if we met before.
Do you have a
I
minute?
meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Might be another quest to pick up.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
We're on to you.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Are you threatening me?
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking.
Okay, I can't hit on her
By the
again.
way,
That was an
Cam
accident.
called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to.
Hey.
Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Exactly, HG Moose. I drank too much and I'm flirty. Naturally. Yeah, it was because we never saw the heart before, so I thought I was just like, I just want to be your friend. But, like, no, I think that's going to lead us into, like, me attempting to... Yeah, and no, I need men. I'm sorry. I love the SRA, but I need, like, dudes. I hit the bar hard. Spend time with my team. I study or strategize. Combat training. Probably spending time with the team is actually honest.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments
I just want to be your friend. HG Moose, I like totally in grade 8 had a friend who was like,
If that remnant vault is sealed, can we get a model?
my like close friend got me with the like, so if you like had a crush on your friend, what would you do? And I knew it was me. Like I knew, you know, I knew where she was going with it, and I was like, oh, I don't know, it could ruin the friendship. It could ruin the friendship, like, because I knew, I knew it was me. I was like, I don't know, that yeah, it could screw things up if you're like good friends, you know. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, I was allowed to be manipulative. She was being manipulative too, so I didn't play that game. I was like, yeah, it'll ruin the friendship. Don't do it. The color guard captain. Oh my god. Memory triggers.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
Who are you?
My friend Jory was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
We'll be dealing with threats on EOS for a while. If you're still recovering from your experiences, best stay on Nexus.
You see, Lana? I told you. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I don't want to get people killed.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This
Okay, so we're checking cryostasis here, I think. If we can. Oh.
What's the latest about waking people up?
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Help Sam.
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Malicious code?
Sam?
What? Excuse me.
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? These consoles, is that it? Wait, wrong order. Wait, wrong order. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Jeez.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contain
Spooked
a
me.
Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Could this kill me?
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Okay.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals. Your father's personal logs.
Wait, who's Ellen? Is that the sister?
Your
No,
father's
it was
personal
Sarah,
logs.
wasn't it?
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to
Oh, our
all
mother.
these years,
Oh.
she's facing the end.
We
I
never
think
saw,
about
so she
the
was long
times I
gone.
wasn't there for her.
I wonder how long ago.
Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Okay.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
I am Dr. Liara
Liara.
And I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished
Okay,
in the
wait,
Milky
yeah.
Way.
I love you, Liara, but we know. We know. I played the other games, I know. Question is, will we have Protheans here at all? All we had left was Javik, but could they have... Could we have the technology to, like, I don't know. Or could the Asari somehow have, like... Because they, like, recombine DNA, right? Although they just make more Asari, though, that have, like, traits, though. They can't, yeah, they wouldn't actually be able to, like, breed another Prothean. Oh, fuck, I keep having to go between... Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. I keep going to the wrong... Or, like, different places. I kind of just want to do a planet, because we've been running, like, laps around here so much, but there's just so much to turn in. Although, you know what, I'm glad we're doing it now, because if we, like, let it build up, it would be so much to do in one go, you know what I mean?
Requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
H&M. I don't want any fucking H&M on my stage! Was that verbatim what RuPaul said? It was something like that. If you watch UK Drag Race, you know.
Scan isn't contaminated.
I'm certain, Professor.
Can you stop? Thank you.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
I'm sure you wouldn't hurt me or Sam, but I need to investigate.
I understand.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
I can understand fear. What's funny about this is that I'm answering these ways now of understanding the fear a lot more, whereas I was totally in 2017, I would have been completely on board with it, but AI is ruining the world right now for a lot of people, for like actors and artists and stuff. So I totally understand the fear now, but in 2017, no, where AI wasn't being abused quite in this way, or at least not in the amount that it is. It might have been happening,
uncertain.
but not.
Maybe they just want to feel safe.
It's so widespread
Attacking
abused.
Sam is bold,
now,
though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
It's like Terminator was right. Oh, okay, no. I need magnesium. How would I even find that? There's a waypoint, so is it in the anti-AI activity in a specific place? Oh, hi.
Thanks for nothing,
Shapiro! Oh no. Oh no.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
I'll help you.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great.
As long as you're nothing like Ben.
There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Hmm. Is there anything to follow?
These power outages make no sense.
I don't know what they want me to look for. Hmm. Oh, I see them now. Yeah.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there.
She looks
Excuse the educational
corrupted
stuff.
or something.
I hacked Avena as a sock puppet.
Oh, okay.
So our virus set you free.
Whoa.
Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Oh, you weirdo. You're like the people in the Black Mirror episode I watched last night. Although, well, they did something way worse than this, though. They murdered a guy's entire family. They murdered Josh Hartnett's family. I watched a really crazy Black Mirror last night. I'm catching up. I got to get to the 2025 episodes, though. Season 7. But yeah, I'm like 2023 now, Season 6. Catching up. It's not very many, though. There's only like 2 more episodes for that season, I think. And then I move on. You want to help me? All right.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
Interesting that it only gave me the option to lie.
See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Where are you? Can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
The only thing is, I care about Sam, so I'm like, fuck these people, even though, like...
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers.
I'm very anti-AI now.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything.
Can we not have the multiple conversations in my ear at a time? Could they not have done their sound design a bit better than that? Holy fuck. Like, come on. Obnoxious.
Gek murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
Yeah, games these days are a bit better directed than that, where you're not going to have, like, multiple things at a time. Cultural Center? Hydroponics? Does that mean I haven't been there yet?
Pathfinder?
Can I help you with anything?
I don't know if I need anything here, really. I thought we'd have a lot more credits than that. It's weird how, like... Huh, whatever.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to buy. I really don't. I'm like... It's overwhelming. It's a lot of shit. It's probably fine, though. We're not, like, dying by enemies like crazy, so the idea of having everything bought isn't, like, you know, doesn't feel as urgent. Wait for the email. Do that. Tempest, and then we'll go to a planet, I guess.
File the complaint.
Oh yeah, and we'll have like we'll have like galaxy map scans to do and stuff, anomalies to find. But yeah, well, you know what though? Honestly, if we have an opportunity, and I'm gonna end in like an hour, but I think we'll probably get to our next major planet to explore. But if I'm given the option to go to one of the arcs, I might do that first and put the planet on hold. I don't know though. I don't think we're being given that option, but Cora she's right here, right? No. She's close, I thought. That's PB is right there, I think. Cora. Is it here?
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help.
It's interesting because we have another conversation with her, and we just had one, but we haven't. All we've been doing is running around side questing on the Nexus. Like we haven't done another planet main story mission yet, you know. So it's weird to me.
I grew up on a little cargo freighter.
That we're advancing Cora's conversation now. You know, it was better laid out in the old games where
daydreamed about planting a big rose garden.
Each mission would then trigger the next
still
step.
Imagine it sometimes.
You know.
Roses in Helios.
I like that idea.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
Because they're
racist.
The
initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected.
Right.
Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder.
Hey.
Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine
there is the part of me that would totally
like welcome too.
Be on board with
13,
with like
I
leaving
could warp a steel girder
and seeing what like new potential we had, you know.
What if someone had told me
it'd be really cool.
That's okay.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden.
Did she say niche?
I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
Move on, Cora. None of this is fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Pet the Pyjack.
Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Okay, I think I'm caught up on what I need to be caught up on. It's really okay. What I'm finding really neat about this compared to the other games is how, like, being on our ship, we still see, like, I don't feel like you ever saw, like, the Citadel sitting there out the window, you know?
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Because we would go up to a galaxy map that was kind of in the middle of the room, but the windows didn't really... You could see out the windows of the Normandy, but I don't know. I just felt like they didn't show much. You wouldn't see a structure like this, you know? So I find it really neat how they did the map here. I like it. I like it a lot. So do we leave the cluster if I hit? No. So do we have nowhere to go yet? Huh. I thought we'd have somewhere to go. Oh, no, a Trail of Hope. Okay. Oh, it's here. Sorry, I didn't realize it was in the same cluster still. Are we gonna get to zoom out and do different clusters then, or are we... Actually, come to think of it, story-wise, I guess we're not gonna zoom out any further than this because if there's no mass relays, it would take
We're on a collision course with unknown
hundreds of years, right, to get anywhere.
Sam, collision is imminent.
I'm thinking...
Stop now.
I don't know, though. Fuck?
Cat ships, a dozen.
Oh.
No, more.
Whoa, wait, are they like bringing dark energy?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Scan them back?
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
You understand us?
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Oh, fuck
Ryder,
off.
I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Did they create it?
Sam?
I have plotted...
Don't tell me, but like, I'm just...
Do it!
Yeah, I'm curious now.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Wow. So by chasing us, they got fucked.
Hello?
They got fucked by their own Scourge. Okay. Cool.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Huh, okay. I don't know if I remember. Is this...
We're being contacted.
Is this our second...
We have to land.
Explorable planet?
Open a comm.
Tove.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av, nale setto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
I don't remember this. Maybe I will soon.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh wait, I do, but I didn't think this happened yet. I thought this was later, because I don't remember fully exploring this place. Or maybe I did. But again, that's what happens, you know, we
need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
I want to say this might just be a quick visit here for this scene, and then we're going to a different planet. Because I don't feel like explored this, like, yet. When I played years ago. But maybe we are exploring this one and I'm just misremembering. I don't know. Or maybe I have a choice and I just didn't choose to look at this place. And went somewhere else. I don't know. So many questions. Okay, we'll find out. I gotta go with the flow. Not worry about it. But this is familiar. I remember like meeting the Angara, but I thought it was the last thing I did.
I'm Paran Shai, governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Paranshi.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start.
Jal. This has to be the party member, right?
Inform Ephra.
I'll assume that Jal is going to be... Because we see the silhouette of an Angara.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Their design kind of freaks me out. Like, what is their head structure?
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
What is the function of the...
If you're the governor, why do I need
ear
to see
things?
this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
I like their architecture and like decor. It's actually, yeah, it's a lot different from anything we've seen so far.
This isn't safe.
They're very like tropical. Oh, I didn't know. That's not very nice. You shot me? I guess you have to stay close to her and not...
Do not try to explore the city or interact
with
anyone.
I hear
Ephra's
you.
guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Okay, so just stay with her. Okay.
It's just a scammer.
Okay. I did.
I detect unusual levels of
Please don't kill me
electrostatic
again.
energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
God, I was just being nice about your architecture and decor, and
Am
y'all
I that
kill me.
intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring. Ephra will send it away.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Cool.
Your
Could it
city's
help
beautiful.
us? Could we have
Thank
a lot
you.
in common with them? And like,
You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
could we eat their food, or is it? I don't know. Physiologically, they look so
What happens
different
if
from
Ephra
us, though,
doesn't
that I
like
feel like their food would poison
won't.
humans.
But
You know?
need to earn his trust.
He's
But maybe.
responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
But yeah, I want to say this is just a quick visit here, and that we don't actually get to like explore this planet because it's already, you know, colonized for them.
But this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But then
But you're telling me
later
to
we
wait.
get to explore it, maybe?
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. okay?
Mhm.
Hey.
Oh, I hope Jal has abilities I want. I want him in the party. I might swap out.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I don't know. I kind of want to keep Arturian, though, but I want PB's, like, pull. That's fine, though. He might have something that's a primer. As long as he has a primer.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
So that my overload goes well with it. You can trust us.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand.
Yeah, they suck.
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing.
Ugh.
Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again.
Ooh.
Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them
See, so
every
they sound
day
like collectors.
with everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra. Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
You know, it's a weird thing. Did they call themselves Andromeda? Because it's not like the Milky Way would have ever communicated with Andromeda. Like, that's just what our scientists named the other galaxies. So, and at that, humans named it that, not none of the alien races. So is this even actually called Andromeda? Or is that just from our perspective?
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
That's digging a bit too deep, though, for, you know, whatever. The plot doesn't care if, like, what the name of this galaxy is, you know what I mean? It's,
On a
I
hostile
care.
planet we
I
call
care, but
Eos, I explored an ancient
it's kind of
structure,
irrelevant.
a vault.
Doesn't
And
matter.
brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
I feel like a lot more work
You're
was
right.
put into these
There's a vault
Angara
out there, but it was shut
than the other.
years
They
ago
look
and
really
the
good.
entrance hidden.
Like, I don't know.
We can't help you.
Being a new race, did they
She's
like
our
put
most
extra
revered
design
scientist
into
and
them? They
elder.
just look better than the
She
Turians and
knows this
Azari
vault,
and
but now
Krogan we've
the
been seeing
Ket have
somehow.
her, and our rescue attempts failed.
Like more
She's
textures
lost to
on
us
them or something.
and you.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like their skin seems like more detailed or something than the Turians and like Krogan we've been seeing. I could do it without her. Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Oh.
Go if you want.
So they...
But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to
Do they have like telepathic connection, or is it a tech?
I'll be your
When he says, "I'll be your eyes."
space.
Because we don't know, you know, Azari kind of have interesting like power type of things and like clairvoyant type of things. So this, you never know. The Angara could have like connection to each other or something. I don't know. Welcome aboard. I'm grateful.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
Yay! Okay, we got the whole team now, I think. I feel like that's everyone. We're learning their handshake. Cute.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Cute. Return to the Tempest. So I don't... Yeah, I feel like the game doesn't want to let me do anything more here. Oh, wait, let's do the exclamation points, though, and at least pick those up, because there's potentially are things we need to do on other planets.
Trade? Trade.
Sure.
Trade.
Sure.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
Yeah.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Cool. And then there was one more around here, I think. Someone else had a side quest. This way? Oh yeah, the blue HUD mark. There we go.
You really think the Moshae is alive?
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah.
I'm kind of afraid of them.
To
I'm
take
not gonna
such
lie.
a risk and give up your old
I'm
life.
kind of terrified.
Why did you do it?
Whoa, we can hook up with her though, but no, I'm not. No, I refuse. I'm scared. Venture naturally.
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did, but long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra.
Okay.
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree.
That plant,
I think
man.
you're here to help.
That plant graphic. Oh my god.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect.
I understand now. This game was a meme, wasn't it? Oh my god.
I don't think Afro would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Now, what I'm wondering
guts
is,
to
are
stand
we
up to
using like a
close to get a piece of our history
technology
back.
or something to translate language, or are they actually speaking English to each other?
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping.
I
you'd
want to say,
that.
for the sake of the story,
you
that
find
we have an
anything,
automated
I'll be
system
here.
that's translating
Thank
for
you,
us.
Pathfinder.
But I don't know. Andrew, how are you, baby? Good timing. I think I'm gonna grab one more shot, and I want to get to our next planet. We recruited a party member here, though, so I think we have the full team assembled now. Possibly. And we are clearing up the radiation from planet Eos, the desert. But yeah, no, I think we're gonna go somewhere else now.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready.
Your ship
Oh,
is...
did I pick up all the side quests? I hope I did.
We have nothing like it.
Yeah,
Where do
well,
you
no,
see it
it's just
inside?
Andrew in Mass
It
Effect
gets
3,
better.
like Javik
Oh,
the
yeah.
Prothean,
to
like
go?
they had the ability to like sort of just hear any language, and I think it was through their technology. So I want to say that in these, there actually is something that's happening with either like AI or something that's letting them. I just want to say not yet
I'd like
because
to
I
look
wanted to
around.
see
That's
if there was one
fine,
more
just
side quest I didn't pick up.
be respectful.
But no, I think the tech in the storyline does actually provide explanation. Okay, we're not allowed into the city yet, so we'll be coming here later, I guess.
Seen enough.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
But yeah, no, normally I would just suspend disbelief, but I think this story actually provides an explanation at some point in the original trilogy. I just don't remember exactly when or what. But I think maybe their VIs or AI are able to like have them communicate automatically.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Okay, sorry, that literally what I was just asking, the translators. Okay. Yep, there we go. So he heard everything, yeah. Can't we just play nice? Focus, please.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to...
Can't we all just get along?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
Okay.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact.
So do I have a choice where to go
our
first?
scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Who, me? Yes, it is. Thanks.
Okay. Yes, I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jal, give Callow the nav points for both
Confidence.
planets.
I feel like
Let's
Cora should be like,
this.
don't you know? It's like, you know, like a Canadian. What is that? What part of Canada? This writing. Midwesterner, yeah.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jar.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Don't you know? Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like she would say that.
Has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls, just like Sirkesh.
Now, question: do I have a choice where to go?
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Gimme. Really? No, I need magnesium. For fuck's sake. Andrew, did you watch Bobby's World? The mother on that is what I feel like Cora is like the mother from Bobby's
Anomaly
World.
on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
50 Helios research data. The animations are cool, but I'm just gonna skip it. It is really neat though. I like the detail on this galaxy map, but we're gonna move it along. No anomaly? Skip.
Anomaly detected.
Here?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. I need magnesium. I feel like magnesium is going to be a really late game. Like, I'm not supposed to have it yet. That's okay. But yeah, please, like, EA, I really hope they do make the next game. I worry after what happened, like, everyone hated Veilguard, but Dragon Age, but, oh god, I hope that doesn't cause Mass Effect to get cancelled somehow. So we got Nexus. Meet the Resistance. Okay. I don't know if I should explore all these little ones first then. Oh. And that's our next main planet, Havarl. Okay. I kind of want to do all the scans first and then maybe land. But here, why don't we... This is a good time to grab another shot while we're in the galaxy map, because it's easy. I will grab another shot and a bio break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. And yeah, we'll go till like, what? Like another 45
This system
here.
looks mostly unexplored. Anomaly on sensors.
You're not going anywhere until we fed.
All right. Buffy's getting a reboot, so I felt like playing that one.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh. It's cool that you get anomalies in the actual systems, because it was only ever like an anomaly on a planet that you're scanning in the previous trilogy. Whoa, look. My eyes! Ezo, yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, good.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying
Oops.
probe.
No. There we go.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
50 Milky Way research data. Good. Yeah, the galaxy map in this just feels so effortless in like how it works. It's just a lot more responsive than it ever was. I really like it. So yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, this was 8 years ago. Like, what's it gonna be like?
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Ice sheet. 270 XP. Okay. Thank you. 100%. Alright. Cheers, queers. Last tequila of the night. I'm trying to only drink Wednesday and Thursday streams, not Friday, because I have to manage Saturday night, so I don't want to be hungover on any Saturday.
That might be true again.
So
I'm picking up something.
trying to space out my drink at night. Or not space out, sorry, they're actually concentrated, but you know what I mean. Choose them. I wonder if any of these planets that had nothing, that like we might have to go back and scan them another time later if there's like a side quest, you know?
I'm picking up something.
No.
Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Oh, it worked. Whoa, cool. Whoa, lots of shit. Impact. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That was a good find. I'm kind of glad we just got full percentage, honestly. Oh yeah, that's the other thing here. I'm glad everything is 100%ing, and that it's not like Mass Effect 3, where like we had certain systems sitting at 0 forever, even though we had definitely explored them. Yeah, wow, actually, yeah, this galaxy map, like, it was so bad in 3. This is actually amazing compared. I'm forgetting now, yeah, just how bad it was. It was so annoying to explore because the percentages just didn't clear off on certain ones, so we would repeat. We would keep repeating the same places. Someone in the world will be mad at me for saying that, because you're not allowed to say anything about Andromeda is better. But a lot of things about Andromeda are better than the original trilogy, I'm just saying so far. But probably not the story and characters. I think I can already tell on that front. But still want to reserve my judgment till we're done. Because even though, like, Andrew, you were laughing about the writing earlier, but I wouldn't exactly call the writing, like, brilliant in the original trilogy either. Some parts were, but some parts were not great. I think in 2 it was really good writing, 1 and 2, but 3 it kind of missed the mark there with certain characters. But so I don't think bad writing is anything new to BioWare. But a lot of characters are really well written too, so it just depends. We're definitely going to have to come back here because we didn't really get anything out of it. I bet some of them will eventually have rewards. But I'm happy to see it 100%ed for now. So do we want to meet the Resistance before Havana? I don't know. Let me do this. I don't know how we're traveling so fast, because I feel like you would still need mass relays for this kind of travel to be quick, but maybe not. They still have, like, a decent speed.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Lots of shit. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's so responsive. I love it. But man, I'm craving an update on what are they doing? What is the next Mass Effect going to be? Like, we got that trailer. We got that trailer in, like, 2020. It's 2025 now. Like, 5 years ago, I want to say. They said they were working on a new game. Like, cruel. Way too early to mention it if you have nothing done, you know? Ugh. It hurts.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, looks like a storm.
I found something.
Yeah. Neat. It's like the Great Red Spot. Jupiter. Okay, so so we could go land, but I think I want to see what this one was about. Although, oh god, I just don't know. And I'm just wondering, what did I do in my first playthrough? Have I done? Is this new? I know I did another planet though, but it might have been that one, Havarl.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
But did I meet the Resistance?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sorry, just going over in my brain, like, what did I do? What did I do? I don't know. But I still have the character. I still have the character I was playing. I might, for fun, one stream just boot it up. I want us to get at least, like, play a bit more and get further than I am.
Something.
But then kind of figure out where I was.
Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Cool. Lots of shit. Damn, we're getting really... Yeah, I'm glad we're scanning, being thorough. We're getting, like, resources I think we'll need. Aquarian nav processor. Now, are those just sellable, though, or will they actually be components I can use? I wonder... I think a lot of them might just be, like... sell, you know? Ooh, that's another storm,
Probe away.
I think. Why are we probing storms? Just for XP? Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. I don't want to land yet. Hold on. Hold up.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
I guess that was everything. Okay. Interesting. So it is a planet with a viability level, but then we have the other one where we want to help. Dude, this is ESO. PB secret. Oh, interesting. And it tells us what side quests are there too. Hold up. Wait. Before I meet the Resistance, that kind of tells me actually this will be the one we want to put military on. If there's already a Resistance on here, then increasing military viability might be what this planet's about. But let's have a look-see at what the other planet is about here. Because I feel like we're being given the choice now. Or maybe I could kind of do a bit of both at the same time. Like, maybe we can hop back and forth. Like, how open world is this, you know?
This is home.
Okay.
Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Isn't that weird?
Anomaly on sensors.
It looks like a little miniature Milky Way, but it's just their sun, I guess?
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
That's so weird, though. Why does it come across as, like, looking like a galaxy? Neat. Wow. Platinum. Alright. Yeah, I can't really describe how much more I enjoy exploring this. That, like, Mass Effect 3, it was just so bad.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite, okay. The galaxy map just sucked in 3, you know? It's... yeah. I'm gonna gush about it for a while. I can't believe how much better, how much of an improvement. It makes sense. It was a lot of years, like, I think it was at least 5 years between them. Maybe even 6 or 7 years between 3 and Andromeda. I forget.
Probes
What's
launched.
this?
I found something.
Biomatter growth, cool. More XP. Done. But yeah, it's kind of perfect here. Help Havaru scientists. I don't know what to do first. Oh, I'm so torn. I have choices of planets. Let's have a look. What do we have here? It has, neither planet has the minerals I want, so it kind of doesn't matter. Let's see what this planet looks like. Oh, let's do the party or with our new guy. What does he have, though? I think I want to keep Vetra. And then I'm just hoping he has, like, primer abilities. What does he have? Jal. You mess around with your abilities here? Maybe not. Paint jobs, eh? Kind of like the yellow. But can I not check his abilities? That's what I really wanted to look at before adding him, but it's okay.
That's where the Mosha's team should be.
Cheers, queers. Last bit of shot.
It used to be an unguaranteed.
Before I end the stream, though, I'll do like another half hour tonight or hour, maybe. I kind of want to look at both planets.
Anomaly on the
if it'll
sensors.
let us out.
Something big, possibly hostile.
I want to see the
Taking
other
evasive
one, too.
action.
I want to know what we're getting into.
Wait, I don't think his...
So, yeah, trying to discern right now. Do I remember this? Did I come here? In 2017. Whoa.
Well,
is she smiling because she's like... Is she saying these creatures confirm God to her? Whatever. I like that, though. I'm feeling... I was complaining earlier that I wasn't feeling the otherworldliness of Andromeda, but those things are pretty... We haven't never seen anything like that in Milky Way, Mass Effect. So that's cool. They're like flying, like, scaled reptile thingy. I don't know. Ooh, and there's like a lot of plants and shit here, too. I feel like I'm in Monster Hunter world.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is
rude.
Beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
I don't think this is probably where it becomes new to me. I think I might have gone to the other planet first and not done any of this. I don't know. I'm really going to have to look at my other save file, but I'm going to wait because I don't want to spoil anything like on this playthrough, you know what I mean? Because I really don't know how exactly how much I've done and how far I got on that file. But when we get like a lot further in the game, I'm going to go back and look and be like, what had I actually done back then? But I don't remember this place. Hey, and there's people. Can we scan you? No. But it's possible I did come here too, you know? Like it's I just don't know. I just don't know. 8 years of not playing a game will, you know, remove your memory. Hello.
None of the... Jarl, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
Okay. We can be cool.
The rest of the team?
We don't. Hey, I just didn't know how to be with you guys. If you want us chill.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something.
We were just being careful. I don't have to be formal.
Some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Help researchers who are trapped. Oh, side quests, of course.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The female Angaras terrify me. The males, not so much. I don't know what it is. The males, I'm okay with. But her face is really scary to me. But yeah, the males, I'm like, they look friendly. But yeah, I don't know. I like evil Disney queen, like villain or something. When I look at her, like I'm scared.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well.
Maybe it's their makeup.
Shelby. I'm an
I feel like if her lips weren't like bright red.
Ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies.
Yeah, I feel like if she didn't have lipstick on, I wouldn't be scared. Maybe that's the difference. Whereas the men's lips are the same color as their skin. You know what I mean?
I was away when the disaster struck.
It's the makeup.
I thought my home was destroyed.
It's totally it's like scary drag queen makeup on the Angara women.
I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
Can we romance, Jal? Should I romance, Jal? Is it an option?
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Forgotten stars. Recover data. Okay. Re-update. This text is too small. I can't read. You know what? No. I refuse. I did want to read everything in the game, honestly, but I didn't know the text was going to be this, like, evil. It's so small.
What? Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Oh, you're okay. Okay. You're that type, are you?
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya.
I like that name.
Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
You're kind of thick. Are you playing hard to get? Ew, am I being weird? I'm sorry. If we have male alien options, I'm just saying. We're, you know, whatever. Don't judge me.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havara.
But don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised if I can fuck an alien.
Oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk.
Okay, so the plants grow like crazy.
A branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Crazy. Interesting.
You mentioned
that's good for farming, though. Hey, if food can grow like that, if something edible is going to grow so fast, like that.
We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago,
Remnant is a
our people
really
took
interesting
shelter in what we
name,
found
because
here.
Remnant means,
That's
like,
how
the left
Earth was
behind
established.
thing.
Were there
Like,
no hostile remnant machines?
None. According to
so,
the histories, we found artifacts.
who left them
of course.
behind, and
Bits of
what
things
are
that
they
we
a
were studying.
remnant of? Like,
But they say it
did
was
they
like moving
destroy
into an
their
empty
creator? Is that why they're called remnants? Because they're remnants of, like,
won't bother you further.
the race that
Very
created
well.
them?
Watch out for plants
Because there was
when
the
you're
part
out.
of me thinking, sorry, and again, no one answer me. No one answer me. I'm theorizing, thinking out loud. Of course, I don't want spoilers, but there's the part of me that thought that the cat had created the remnants. But then I'm like, no. But if everyone's just calling these robots remnants, it almost implies that they're like that. I want to say it's a Reaper-like thing, actually, and not that different from it, where it actually contains some organic material, so maybe it's the remnants of an organic race that are, like, in a machine now. But don't tell me if I'm right. Do not tell me nothing. I don't want to know anything. It's fun not knowing, and, like, you know. Translated from Shalesh. Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Hilav was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnel's remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown, scribbled in the margins. Too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that was used as a research outpost. Also mention the remnant areas we're still told to avoid. Navoa Sabe by Tevam for Annalyn? What? Did I read that wrong? I don't know. Oh, let's go to our skills, because I haven't checked what Jal has. Energy drain. Wheels around to restore his shields. It's a tech power. Does he have any biotic? Oh, it's all tech. No. Is anything a primer? Combo detonator? No. I want a primer. Okay, that's how I do that. Okay, so you can... Alright, so the game's designed to make anything work, so I don't have to stick with PB for, like... Because, yeah, I can either choose a primer or detonator. So I think I want the primer, because I'm going to use Overload like crazy with myself, so it's going to be better to have that. Yeah. Have energy drain, prime. But does Sticky Grenade have prime versus detonate option? Probably not. I think it shows you that symbol. It's an option. So maybe I'll ignore the grenade for now. What's that do? Just curious. And then prime. You can prime with Avenger Strike. Cool. But yeah, okay, so it doesn't see... Yeah, you're not as, like, linked to... Or, sorry, not, linked is the wrong word. Like, locked to needing to have, like, biotic combat and tech things, because it's more that just as long as you sort of have your, like, tech explosions available through different things with primer and detonators, I feel like you can kind of build the party that you want. You know? But hold that thought, because I could be wrong on that. But we're gonna act like that'll work. Recharge speed or more damage and shields restored. Ooh. I don't know what his recharge speeds are like. I think because it's a 40% recharge speed as opposed to the 25-15 thing. Because I don't care about the shields restored as much as the damage, but like being able to prime, because I'm making it a primer too. I want to be able to prime often. So I think recharge is like being able to do things often is what I want more than just like effectiveness, you know. Shield restoration, shield nearby allies. Okay. Oh, there's a personal mission. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this game has, like, loyalty. Oh, I didn't know that. Awesome. All right. What's the other thing? Oh, and you can't finish it either way. Okay, does that go for maxing out all of his abilities, or is it just energy drain specifically? 30% damage, 50% damage versus shields. Okay. Okay. I like that it's a primer that attacks shields, because that's what I was bitching about with Overload. So that's cool that this tackles shields first. As a and that I was able to make it a primer. Can I... That begs the question right now. Can Overload be swapped to being a detonator instead of a primer? If I want to, like... And same with Fire, that I could, like, reverse the direction. But then I'd have to redo this, too, because now I'm like, oh my god. Okay. Wow, I have a lot of thoughts now. I need to look. Anyway, I can't do these yet, but I'm just trying to think ahead. Which one am I going to want? Ally effect. I don't know if I care about... Yeah, no, I think I'd rather just the damage one. I'll probably go with the bottom one, yeah, just to get more damage. Into one of these, either shields and health or... Oh. Let's just see. Weapon, power... Okay, power damage I would like. And does anything help with, like, recharge time? Weapon damage. Weapon damage. Do either of these have power recharge time? Recharge speed. Oh, that also has recharge speed. 15 or 10. Okay, cool. Not until he does a personal mission, but yeah, we're still going to want to have that up, so that's good. And then I think I'll put the last point into just having a sticky grenade, just so we at least have one. Oh, interesting. His Adventure Strike is already available, because with everyone else it was, like, locked, but... Oh, we're leveled up enough, though. That's why. So other characters that probably have stuff available too, then. Yeah, Vetra... Hold up. Yeah, okay. Is turbocharge of it? Oh, but we have to invest more points, yeah. So... I think I want it to be a detonator. What's the other option? 30% direct damage, 30% direct force, or... I think it's always good to have a detonator rather than not, even though that is more just damage and direct force, even if it's not detonating a primer. We'll get other things that upgrade it after that make it better, so yeah. I feel like I'm always going to pick the primer and detonator things, like, just to, like, have more of those situations happen, you know? Can I learn? Okay, turbocharge, cool. Get it. I don't even know what it does, but we'll do it. It's got penetration. We love penetration. Fuck, I have a lot of points. Okay. Oh, I didn't know my overload was only level 1. Okay, cool. So we have lots we can do here. Wow, sorry, I didn't realize I had put off spending points that long. Do any of these have, what do they do? Tech area effect or tech effect duration? I don't know how much I care about those two yet. I want the recharge time rebate for sure, though. I don't know if I'm using a lot of area effect ones. Fuck. Damage or recharge speed? I still feel like more recharge speed is a good way to go. Like, even though, I mean, damage is good, of course, but the fact that it chains to multiples and rips off shields is what makes me want to, like, just have it charge more, you know? I'm gonna go with my gut on that. I feel like that makes sense. Damage versus shields, or chains another target. That's gonna depend what's available after. Let's see, what are my final options? Okay. Shield and synthetic damage at the end, so I could skip that shield one and do the additional chain if I want to go for that. But what's this? Or 30% all damage. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I like the idea of the additional chain followed by this rather than just the straight up damage. Yeah. Additional target. That feels good to me. Cool. And then, do I put another point in Incinerate? Remnant technology will give me another one. I wonder how much you can learn in this game. And is respecking, like, hard to do? Like, I hope I'm doing the right things, you know, but I think I'll stick with Incinerate. I like Flamethrower because I could get multiple targets. Like, that would be wonderful, but it's just the range not being the same as Incinerate, and how Incinerate can arc around cover, but it does just mean I'm only priming one target at a time. But that's why I've got, like, Jal and everyone else able to, like, also prime, so it's okay. Oh, interesting. Does that change it to detonator or make it do both? But can it do both? My question is, if you start as a primer with flame and then you get that, is it both at that point, a primer and a detonator, or are you going to lose the priming power then, you know? That's one thing I wonder about. Save. Technical operator unlocked. Engineer profile is at rank 2. Okay. So I think I get like a perk out of that, maybe? Sweet. Solar heater. Oh, we got a, what are those things called? Okay, this guy hated me. I'm telling you though, guys, if we can have some, like, alien gay sex, I'll do it. I'll do it. But I don't know. I do think our one guy is really hot, though. Heal. But maybe this game allows you multiple. We don't know yet. And please, don't tell me. I want the surprise. Yeah, oh, I'm loving that. This is really giving me... I'll say it again. I said it earlier, but, like, there's some Metroid vibes to me with some of these worlds. And, like, Monster Hunter. I don't believe I explored this planet when I initially played. Like, I feel like I would remember this.
And Garen fanatics that hate aliens.
Oh.
That means you.
Thanks.
Charming.
Oh.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
Ocean of Food. One will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your
Whoa.
remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcome becomes
right real core.
Oh.
Yeah, that's new to... I do not remember that enemy. This is, like... cool. I don't... yeah. I think I am on new territory for me that I did not do in 2017. This planet's too pretty for me to forget. I think I did an ice world. Is what I did next, so it's probably the other goal we had. I want to look at both tonight, though, so we'll, like, do a bit here.
Did you hear that?
Maybe we should try to get another vault. I'd like to get another vault tonight. That might be a tall order, though, to do in an hour. So many plants, but, like, none of it is actual, like, cover. Ugh. Ooh, level 2 scope. I'm kind of regretting not putting more damage on Overload now, actually. I don't know. I think you can, like, respec somewhere eventually, though, so I might play around with that. But, yeah, I'm like, ooh, the chain to additional target might have been dumb. Maybe I want to damage more. It's not doing much damage. Oh, people?
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Saying there's people here, though? Builders? Chasm of Builders.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
I see, like, NPC icons. So I think there's people. I probably gotta go down there, but can we get across? What do they want me to scan here? It's showing a scan symbol. Any interactables to get us across? Might have to actually just go down. I don't know. I think we're okay too. I don't think there's fall damage if we go down there. Geronimo! Oh! Did I nearly die? Can I not do that? Here, let my shield come back. Let's see if I can hover a bit and, like, make it. If I, like... Oh, are you, you're not allowed to go do that far of a drop? Okay. Just like a limit. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry for trying. How did... I wonder what you do then. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where to go. That's part of the fun right now, though. I really think this is possibly completely new to me. Okay, we can, like, climb slowly down.
Deploying forward station.
Oh, perfect. Good. Oh. We got enemies. Nice. Where's the other one? Ah. Hey. Who's doing that? Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Okay. Wrong. I don't want that weapon. Shit. This one. Oh, what am I? Okay. Sorry, things were, like, not working the way I intended. Tech combo, nice. Sweet. Do I want to keep killing things this way, or... I don't know. Oh, probably most worth it to go towards the remnant stuff, though, so I almost want to go... Will we go that way? But yeah, I'm gonna go on a whim here and say that on my... If we eventually... I'm not gonna look tonight, but when we get further in the game... Oh, sorry, team. I'm gonna look at my old save file from 2017. And I want to say that I may have not even landed on this planet. Yeah, we'll see. But I don't think I even did. So yeah, before I finish tonight, I want to see the other planet, which I believe was the ice planet. And it was the ice planet that I put some work into back then and actually, like, got the viability up. But I don't believe I started this planet at all. This feels so new to me. Like, I do not remember an environment with this many plants and stuff, you know? But it's possible I did land here and I'm completely wrong and I just forget. But it's just, this is drawing no memories for me.
Let's do this!
So I think this is new to me. Where are we? Oh, there's someone up there. Okay. Where are they? Let's see it. Oh, it's one of the... I couldn't see the health bar because I was looking for red, not yellow. You know? We can't scan him. He has to be alive. Sometimes you can scan corpses, but usually they disappear, so... It's fine. Ancient, Angaran pilot's helmet. Oh. Wait, they're calling this an ancient Angaran ship? Because I thought it was... Oh, yeah, it is. Sorry, at first I thought it looked like Remnant tech, but no, it's different. It's none of the green. Are those more NPCs? Or... Oh, no, it just means I haven't gone in their area, so they're not hostile yet. I thought it was NPCs, but it actually is enemies, but they're not aggro. Can I get up to that somehow? I don't know. I don't know if we have a way up. Yet. So yeah, we're in this, like, chasm. I think I gotta use more consumables, to be honest, like cryo ammo and stuff, because they're giving us a lot of shit. And, like, I might, like... It's not like it's the high-end versions, right? Because I think they all have, like, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can probably just burn through my level 1s, and it's not a big deal, right? I don't know how to tackle this. We'll go this way, though. Might lead to, like, a stairwell or something up. Some way up. Oh. These seem like not enemies, actually. I think it's just wildlife that they let you kill. Oh. You're an enemy, though. Sweet. Seemed more like we were, like, slaughtering wildlife, though, I'll be honest, than fighting enemies, but, yeah. I guess that's part of being in a new place. I don't know. Doesn't feel good. Oh. Fuck. Nice. Scan it. Is that a way in? Or is that where we, Did I get turned around? Is that where we came from? Yeah, it seems like dead end. Oh. Can we, like, go back and around to get up? Maybe? Is that... Oh, but it doesn't, like, let me up there. But maybe if I fast travel back to, like... No, I'm a little unsure how to tackle this then. We're way down there. Let's go back to the beginning. For whatever, I don't know why I didn't get these ones. Or did I get them? Did I get them? And they just happen to not be fast travels? I'm not sure. Because if they're white, I thought that meant they're, like, uncovered. Like... But then I have the green one with the fast travel, so what's the difference? Let's see. Maybe I just missed unlocking them. Maybe I didn't get close enough.
Activating automated forward
Interesting.
station
Okay.
equipment.
So for whatever reason, I guess we just didn't get... Why would we need a forward station right there, though? That's... It's right by, like, the sort of, like, outpost, like, entry... I don't know. It just seems really close. Weird. Whatever. But they add to our viability, so let's at least get them all. But yeah, it just seems like an unnecessary location for one. Okay, so let's get the second one, and then,
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
I think I'm going to try going towards some of those side quest goals, because I think they might lead us up and around to where we need to go. Here we go.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, so... Ooh, okay, a stairwell. Let's make our waypoint that, because I want to say that will lead us up to where I wanted to be. Also, anything...
Make sure not to eat anything here.
Why not? I want to eat the nickel.
Wasn't planning on it.
Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a waste. Okay, here we go. This looks like progress. Okay, I think this is helpful. I think we're on the right track. Ah!
Let's do this!
Yeah, I don't know if the chaining to additional targets is proving as useful as I hoped. It just feels like it doesn't chain that much. I don't know. Or just because the damage is so bad, so I almost wanted... I might respec it next time. I don't know. We'll see. Thinking about it, though. Yeah. I don't feel satisfied with my build. Can we go in here? Ooh. Okay. What did it say? Security? Was it security? Whoa, we're already going into... I wasn't expecting this soon. Where am I? Already in a vault? I thought we'd have to find like 3 towers. What? Wait. What's up here first? Anything? Now, question. Can you quick exit by just interacting? Yeah, you can. Okay, you can leave. Can I leave the planet from here? Like, can I... Oh, yeah. Neat. Interesting, it's like here. Forgotten stars. Recover data from... Weird. There's no quest goal where we currently are. How funny, because, yeah, we haven't gone to any of these towers yet, so how are we already going underground? My guess is it's not going to function properly yet. We're going to have to do the towers. Cool, though, but... Yeah, I like that it's shaking up the fact that we're going down here first now, though. I wasn't expecting that at all. Don't know if we can do much, but... Oh no! Am I still gonna be down here? Oh, I hope so. I don't know when it last saved. Oh, I hate that. And I really don't think about, like, saving super often, so it's like... Okay, good. The game... Okay. They're generous with autosaves. That's good. No, no, not again. Oh my god. So bad. Are they in here? You kill him? Got him. Okay, now folks, I'm gonna end soon-ish. But I want to see how far we can get into this vault. Now, and let me check if my rating buddy is online here. Oh yeah, perfect. But I would like to at least see our other planet and confirm for myself whether it's a nice planet or not. But I think I'm right.
Oh, yeah.
Kev Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to GayStation. How's it going? So one thing I still haven't figured out is if I am, if I've actually been doing my squad powers properly. Like, it just seems random what I'm able to do, and I don't know how to equip a specific one as their hotkey, you know? I haven't, like, yeah, it's not in here unless... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you do. Oops. About these. Does this game not have AI hacking? I would really like that. Well. Helps. My overload was not doing a great job at... What? At the very beginning of this? Oh my god. What? None of those saved. Oh, that's mean. We had, like, multiple battles here. We've gone through multiple doors and shit and, like, interacted with multiple things. Nothing saved on the way? Like, what? What? Why not? That's so crazy to me. Literally, guys, I don't believe that it didn't save. That's so wild. Where? But yeah, wow, that's kind of... I feel like it should checkpoint, like, right after that battle, you know what I mean? And, like, each one... I don't know. Whatever. No, 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 don't. Oh my god. I am such an asshole. I am such an asshole. I keep going in that. I can't stop myself from going through that. I do not notice that that's a hazard that will insta-kill me. I just... And we have to do the whole thing again. Okay. I don't want to have to start with this next time. You know what I mean? So I want to get her done here. Okay. It's because I've been drinking, so I'm being stupid. Okay, you know what? That battle there was easier. Let's do the harder one first. Let's do the hard one first. And then we'll save if it'll let us save. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh. 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 You stop. There's some shields. May I? Okay, this is what killed me, I think, the first time. Now, why would you go back? Oh, so annoying. Oh, I see. It's got separate targets on itself. Okay. So it's got its two little turrets, and then, like, the main body. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? I was... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was... That was my own fault. I'm pressing, like, Mass Effect 2 keys. Okay, maybe I ought to come back to this. Maybe this is actually kind of hard. You know what? I wanted to see the other planet before we... Oh, am I not allowed to leave? I might not be allowed to leave. Damn. Game's not letting me out. Unless... Wait. Can I just use the gravity well? Get out. We could go fully ham on this planet, and I want to next time, but I want to see the other one and just confirm what I already think I remember. But I just want to go there and see. Okay, so I just got to remember that stairwell. That's the way. But yeah, I want to see where else we're going to be exploring, and I'm like 90% certain that it's an ice world.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
But I think what's a good course of action here is that with the ice world and this planet, if I try to do all the remnant towers and like this vault, the vaults first, because it seems like then it clears them up. Creates the sort of most significant change, you know. Gil, wait a minute. Okay, we will go see Gil. Of course we will. Where was he again here? Do you want to talk about us?
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Oh, I gotta go under.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Does this not open? Oh, it does. But it's a load screen. Gotcha. Wait, can you... You can jump off. Oh my god. It's very funny. Dude.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front. Power.
Wait, where did we go? Where's Gil? Is it not a lift? Weird. The design is kind of awkward when you're trying to get to people. Here we go.
There you are. Gotcha.
And now what?
Now that you got me, what are you gonna do with me?
Are we really already
You
there?
caught me off guard. I'll have to give it some thought.
Okay.
Add it to your task list. See me if you want some suggestions.
I'll be sure to do that. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it.
I resemble that comment.
Hey, you play poker?
I barely met her.
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
You're trouble, aren't you?
I hear there's a strip version. We will not be doing
Oh!
Not how I'd want to get you naked anyway.
Oh my god!
But
This is so
believe me,
thirsty.
If we played strip poker, you would end up naked.
Not big on overconfidence. No, I like his confident when it's like, I'm gonna get you naked and I already like flirted first. It's appropriate.
Confidence goes a long way with me. Very sexy.
Sexy is good. Serious about cards, though. Sharpens the mind and relaxes at the same time. Next time
Relaxes
we board
the
up and you're in
whole-
the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we hoard up more?
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Okay, no more sex talk
Good talking to you.
available.
Anytime.
That was pretty good though. That's more wow, they were really like pushing further. And again, it was years between the previous game, so it makes sense that like. But I forgot how it it just seems like so easy to be like so flirty compared to other. That was weird. Okay, so let's check out that other planet real quick. And guys, I'm gonna end like after whatever sort of scene we get out of that.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Suvi.
And then next time, yeah, I don't know.
Was strapped for credits.
I think we'll head back here to what is it, Havarl? Yeah, I think we'll head back to Havarl next time and like complete what we were just doing that kept killing me. I'm a little tired, so I couldn't. Being bad at fights. So But let's check out... What is it? Is it here? Meet the Resistance. So I must have done that the first time I played Meet the Resistance, because like I said, I don't remember the planet we were just on, Havarl. Like, I have zero recollection of ever going there in 2017 when I played. So, but what I will have been saying over and over again here is I may be wrong. I may be completely wrong. I may have done more than I thought. But how do we land? Is it this one? We land? No, what's the one we can land on? Oh, Meet the Resistance. Okay.
Not really a holiday destination.
Vetra and Gel? Yeah. Let's do it.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet.
Yeah, guys, I'll say goodbye here in a few minutes.
Original readings suggest that it had a
see what's going on here.
nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
And I got a raid ready for us, so stick around.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
Well, there goes the dream of a seaside property.
Oh, and I'm wondering at this point, with the not the toxins,
That's
the radiation have cleared from
LZ is on the
Eos.
windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm
Good night,
tracking gale force
Andrew.
squalls.
Oh my God, you're still here. Hey. But yeah, we'll pick this back up tomorrow. I might play something up. No, I'm probably still gonna keep going with this, but I have a few other smaller games I might pepper in here and there, you know. But no, I think I want to keep getting further in this tomorrow.
We're good.
So maybe just this. We'll see.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
But yeah, it's kind of addictive. You have a great night too, Andrew. Good night. Cold hazard.
Oh, Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Ooh. Even more mineral scan tasks.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Ooh, how fast is that going to kill us? Do these heat
Good
us?
place for a secret hideout. The snow and ice.
Those do not
camouflages
heat us.
everything.
Those do not heat us. Keep going.
Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Great.
I have to make sudden movements because we will die if we don't get to heat. Iridium. So I'm guessing the stuff for the weapons I truly wish to craft is way later in the game that you get, like, magnesium yet anytime soon, I
Speeder
don't
right
think.
ahead. I need a minute to defrost.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Where am I going? Oh. Oh, cool. Angaran base. Ooh.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Man, I don't even think I did too much on this planet either. I must have, like... I remember coming here.
Good to be back.
But I don't know if I did the vault here.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
Yep, they're staring.
I
hear you have a
save, please.
vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people.
Okay.
Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
Oh, nice.
He lives for this shit. It will make his day.
My long-lost brother.
Cute.
You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Life support is stable.
Very good. Okay, so we have a whole lot of shit to explore. So, yeah, as I was saying, I think I'm kind of catching up to, how far I might have gotten in this game back in 2017. But yeah, I you know, like I said, that planet we were just on before, I remember nothing of it. And then here, this icy one, I know I came here, but I don't think I did any of the sort of viability increases on it. So I think it might have really only been the desert planet that I was doing, but I know I did more there. Like because there were more side quests and stuff. So again, I'm really gonna have to like look at my old save file and see. But I'm just curious here. Our save game is how many hours? Time played 12 hours. Game completion 18%. Wow. Okay, that's only 18. All right. I guess because we barely touched these planets. So yeah, no, it's interesting to say. I don't. Totally gonna look on my old save file at some point. We'll find out. But anyway, I am going to do a raid for us guys to Iber Meow, another Toronto local here, and queer streamer. He's doing some Fortnite, I believe. Yeah, he's playing some Fortnite. So if you haven't followed him already, give him some love, guys, hitting that raid button. And I will be back on tomorrow, most likely, with more of this, but possibly Split Fiction with if Steve's available. Or maybe something else. Maybe something else. We'll see. Anyway, guys, hitting that raid button. I will see y'all next time. Bye for now.